What up, Chubsters? How's it going? Welcome back to another For the King stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Jay Chubs, also go by Chubs. And we are here. I'm excited to continue this campaign. I apologize that stream was delayed by an hour, but I did have some IRL appointments to take care of that kind of have a little bit priority right now. So I apologize, but we are here and I'm ready to go. Now all things hopefully holding out. Meaning my headset might not be fully charged, but I'm hoping to still get a good 3-hour session today on For the King. Hopefully you guys are excited and raring to go as well. So let me log in here, let me get everything set up on the side for viewing chat. I see Shady Cat is here, Dragon Guys is here, what's up? Thank you so much for being here. How's it going? Dragon Guys, like I said, I had some IRL things going on, so I apologize about earlier today. What's up, Flames? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Dragon Guys, I'll explain everything here in a little bit more detail. I was just a little bit hard-pressed this morning to handle what we were trying to talk about in the Discord. So, but I will try to handle as much as I can here, answer any questions you have a little bit better. But yeah, now that the appointment is done and things like that, I can breathe a little bit better. I won't lie, I had an interview for a job and I was just a little bit on edge about it, so I was just, whew. But it's over. It's over for right now. There is nothing else on my plate for today. Everything is up in the air, but we're chilling. We are chilling. Let me put some quick descriptions in here. Do we share the stream to Twitter? Do we tell the peepers? There's 2 For the King things. I don't know which description For the King to use. I guess I'll use the first one and we'll see if it works or something. We'll see. But yeah, just for clarification, the idea for this is to give everybody the sake of convenience. When you pick a character or when you pick up a character that someone else made, the idea is that you just say in chat what your move is going to be. Hello, Egg. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I played this before, and there's a good artifact you can get in the lore store. We can look at the lore store real quick. So for Shady and Egg and Michael and people who have been playing this game as the characters, the lore store, when you get those books of lore, you use them here. So you can see I have 36 books of lore. You can use those books of lore to purchase things here. Like we have the Night Market and the Dark Carnival and a Luring Pool and a Lighthouse, which we'll find when we go into the water. The Bronze Hero, which we've seen. There's also a Silver Hero. There's characters in different classes. You know, this is unlockable classes, which we've already done. So there's 2 more that are locked right now. I actually don't know how to unlock more, so I've already unlocked a good chunk of items. But there are some things yet that have yet to be unlocked. But I'll let you guys choose. Anything that has a number associated with it, you can... anything that's a number associated with it, you guys can like just say if you want it, while I do a few more things on the side, like sharing this to Twitter, because why not? We're streaming, I'm feeling good. I hope you guys saw that short from last night too. That was a really funny Isaac short, I thought. So I was happy with that. So let me do a couple of things here. KK. You know what, that's fine. We'll just tweet that out. Cool. Nice. Okay, we're good to go. So let me check. Oh, that was the thing. Jeez. I came back and I just saw a link here and I thought the stream crashed. Scared me. Okay, what do we got here? Shade hasn't been showing up to stream lately. Shady, have you been in contact? He showed up yesterday. Yeah, Shade showed up a little bit yesterday. What did we play? Yesterday was Isaac, right? Yeah, Shade was there for a lot of Isaac yesterday. Shade did like 3 or 4 runs in Isaac because Shade was like one of the very few people to hang out for a while and just wanted to pick runs, so... We had a good time yesterday. If you guys don't know, we were also doing Isaac runs where one person in chat would pick everything in the run, but I'm going to be modifying that a little bit so that we can have some other rules and that more people can get involved. I'm in a cafe waiting for a cat. You're at a cat cafe, dude? That'd be so cool. I watch cat videos on Insta all the time. They're so cute. It's good. I was getting worried. He's fine. He's probably playing FNAF right now. Yeah. Okay, so did anybody say anything in chat about buying an item? Did anybody say anything? Like, there's a cool sword, the Royal Blade. There's, you know, the Royal Blade. I mean, I might just start buying some of these, like, that I think are cool. Like the Chaotic Staff, that would be dope. Firebolt 2, Ice Bolt 2, Bolt 2. Like, yeah, why not? Let's get some of these broken items. I'm getting the sword. Why not? The cat is not showing up? Bro, you gotta lure him out. Hildebrandt's Reserve. Regular this fine wine will simply boost attack nears by 100% and cause confusion. That's a little scary. A Bone Harpoon? That sounds kind of dope, and it's cheap. You know, let's just get these last two things. We'll be good. And maybe I should have got the goat. Look at the penguin! Alright, so we're out of lore. But let's resume our campaign. So the way this is going to work, like I said, whoever is here and wants to play can take over a character. So we have Plominev, who was made and started by Michael, a busker that is probably geared up enough we can see and stuff right now. In exchange, I get to pet him and make him happy. Just make sure the cat is not ill and doesn't carry bugs. You don't want to get sick. We have Eggers, that was made by Caffeinated Egg. And then we have Shady in the middle, who was made by Shady Cat. So Shady Cat will be playing as Shady Cat. I will be playing as Plominev and Eggers, unless someone wants to take over one of those characters. So basically what will work on the turn that your character is in play, you will just simply say what you want that character to do, and someone who has prior experience in this game, sounds like Dragon does. Dragon guys, since you have experience, your turns will probably go faster, and I won't have to explain things as much to you. It is when he shows up. You gotta tell the little mittens, not me, dude. Alright, let's dive into the game. We'll pick up where we left off. So we had, in the last episode, we finished by finishing off the Lick's Crypt. The Likes Crypt or whatever. And we had already done the other boy. Where was he at? I don't know if we can see him anymore. He was up here, though, right? The mind guy. I forget his name. But anyway, so all three of us are here in the Lick's Crypt. We just finished our turn. We did the thing, we got all the items we wanted, then we ended the stream. So, our next objective is to find and solve the Forgotten Cellar in the Rogue Isles, which I believe was somewhere up here. No, that's not it. That's our final destination, though. Where was it? I swear it was over here somewhere. Am I crazy? So I swear there was something in the clouds that we needed to do, but he looks like the gray cat in SDV, but fat. I swear they said there was something in the clouds, but maybe I'm mistaken. I thought there'd be a question mark out there. But anywho, we're here. Shady, you're the only one who has a sanctum currently. I think Plominev or Eggers had. I think Eggers had a sanctum that saved their life at some point. Whose turn is it? It is Plominev's turn. So, my phone ran out of battery while I was gone. You're good. I bought some things in the lore store, some weapons, and then we just kind of dove into the game. So, I'm just going to kick things off as Plominev, and then we can figure out who wants what later on. How many moves do I have? I have Jack Diddley for moves right now. What is this? What is this? I kind of want the question mark, but I also kind of want to go to Yannaberg. So I'm thinking I'm going to skirt this way. And there. Alright, let's fight. Off to a great start here. And yeah, I may have drug Eggers into a fight, but that's fine. That's fine. Don't ask questions. We're we're fine. See, we're good. It was all calculated. Have you fought an orange slime yet? Nope. Let's not spoil anything, dragon. I'm gonna let Egg collect the money because Egg needs the money. Alright, I have to end my turn there. So when you're in the swamp, your movement speed is significantly decreased. But it is now Shady's turn. Shady, what do you want to do? Yeah, well, you've fought plenty of green slimes, but there is... I know what Dragon Guys is talking about. I know what Dragon Guys is talking about, but let's wait. Let's wait on it. Shady wants to go to the question mark. Do you want to go around? Oh, you do have a lot of moves. You could easily make it. Yeah, let's go to question mark. Nice, dude. Hollow log. You spot a hollow log big enough to crawl through. It is a luck roll. You have 55 luck. You can investigate it or you can leave. A faint sound of music can be heard coming from the log. Do you choose to investigate? Also, if you're here and you're watching the stream, let me know that you enjoyed this content by leaving a like on the stream. And if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, please consider liking and subscribing. It goes a long way, and you can be a part of this action if you enjoy the game and you want to get in on it. Shady said, yippee, I love logs. Shady, you got a 50%. You are now fighting Cornelius, who has a really weird looking loot. You are dispelled. I don't know what that means, Shady, but how do you proceed? Cornelius. Did someone mention Cornelius earlier? Beans, where are you? Don't you dare stand me up. Little beans. So, Shady, if you need a refresher, you have thrust, heavy thrust, and then you have wild swing, excuse me. I'm getting a phone call. I might have to take this real quick, guys. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back, Chad. I'm so sorry about that. I was not expecting another phone call today. Oh my goodness. That was a very impromptu interview. Very impromptu interview. Let me check one thing real quick, because they might have called the other day and I just didn't notice it, and I would feel bad, but... Hold on. So that was a 248. No, it was not. So they just called out the blue without even giving me a heads up. That's nice. That's nice. Also, real quick, I know the other day I was talking with people about potential games to play. Also, can you guys hear me? Big booty bet in chat if you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me? Alright, big bet. So, the other day I was talking with some people, and they may not be here today, but someone mentioned Dead Cells as a game to add to the list of games to potentially play. And then I swear there was another one, and it might have been Egg. Egg, you might have said something, and I don't remember what that game was. So if you recall that conversation, maybe you can... I have my notebook with me, that's why I'm thinking about it. But anyway, Yeah, if that was you, maybe. If not, don't worry about it. So, okay. We're back. I'm not answering any more phone calls today, as far as I know. So, does anybody want to play as either Plominev or Eggers? Is that a thing that people potentially want to do? Or am I just kind of going for it right now? Also, Shady, congrats on getting that loot. Was that a glass loot? I didn't get a good opportunity to look at it, but it is a glass loot. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. I'm not seeing anything in chat right now that's people saying that they want to do it, so I'm just going to keep going, and then we'll go from there. I'm just going to go ahead and sneak over here. Night market is closed during the day, that's fine. I'm just going to have Plominev and Egg kind of stick together and go to Yannaberg, and we'll just kind of go from there. Part of this is Egg is going to help protect Plominev, and vice versa. You have found an ancient quarry, home of Deimos. Defeat the Scourge within before it awakes on the timeline, or be prepared to suffer its effects. I think that that's actually the one that's above on the bar right now. So it's actually a huge bet that we found it just now, because we're going to need to snuff that out as quickly as possible. Just going to throw that out there. It's a nice day, +2 movement. I don't want to, that tile's poison. I don't want to go poison. Might just sneak through here and just see what we got. You've stumbled upon Catacombs, another mini dungeon. Look at that. We got 3 things right here. That's insane. I gotta text my buddy back real quick. I apologize. I'm gonna end my turn, and then I think it heads off to Shady. Alright, Shady, what do you want to do? I go to you around the bottom. Well, part of that is, this is also poison land. Crossing the strain imparts poison. So if you go down and around, you will get poisoned. So what you could do, you could always go down this way, like right here. And then you would see that Castle Vacker. You could go potentially get to Castle Vacker. Unless you want to just get poisoned. I mean, you do have Panax, so you could just walk through the poison, take the poison. Actually, can you even go around the bottom? I don't know if you can actually go around the bottom. Your best bet might just be able to go catch up with Egg. You don't get... Oh, no, you do get... Do you get poisoned if you go this way? No, you don't get poisoned if you go this way. Do you just want to go this route? There's poison the other way as well. Yeah, but the current route, I don't think you're going to get poisoned. You see, like, the 5. So you do 5, which avoids that poison. Then 4. 3 is the crypt. 2, 1, 0. Sure? Alright. There you go, bud. Alright, we'll end your turn. Okay. So the question is, what are we doing? Are we going to Yannaberg to heal up? Are we just going to Tinder Pouch and fight the Scourge? I mean, honestly, I think our best bet is to Tinder Pouch and then fight the Scourge. I really do. I really do think that we should just go to the Ancient Quarry and fight the Scourge. Although, he is level 6. He is a solid level 6. Shady, this would be on you, honestly. Like, we would need you big boy time if we're going to do that fight. So if you want to do the fight, we can. It's risky. It's risky. It's risky. It's risky. Also, again, if anybody wants to play as Eggers or Plominev, let me know. And, you know, we can chill. Alright, I think that's the move. I'm going to have Egg set up a Tinder Pouch. Use the Tinder Pouch and rest. Egg gets to full health, has the thing. Here we go, Royal Tutor. The Royal Tutor. Scourges introduce a variety of nasty effects. They will awake when the portrait reaches the end of the timeline. Find their haunt and destroy them before they awake. Before or after they awake. Understood. So yeah, if you look at the top bar of the timeline, you can see that there's a Scourge coming in like 2 days. So we either deal with it now or we get fluffed. So I'm going to go to camp. I'm going to have Plummetive rest. And then it's on to Shady's turn. Shady Cat. What's up, dude? What do you wanna do? Yeah, for all that enthusiasm, I guess not everybody wants a turn today. I also rest? Alright. Rest. So Shady Cat, you are at full health, full focus. Egg is also at full health, but not full focus. You know, what I want to do real quick though is have Egg give a Godspear to Plummetive for that party heal during this fight, and then I'm gonna have Egg meditate at the tent, so full focus. And then honestly, Plummetive is just gonna do the same thing. I think we can meditate here, and the Scourge won't occur. Are we safe? Yes. So Shady, this is it. Like, we have this last full turn, and then the Scourge is going to attack. So, or like the Scourge is going to activate. So, when the haunt is active, overworld enemies are not what they seem. So it's not the worst one, but it would basically be like we could have run into a fight that's extremely hard when we think it's super easy. So it could actually become a problem. Actually, I want to check inventory real quick while you're doing that. Egg does not have any more carnival things. And Plummetive does not either. So, we're chilling on that front. Alright, Shady, what is the move? I think we should do the Catacombs, really. Alright. Shady enters the Catacombs with the party. Here we go. Shady, because you started the Catacombs, you will get the rewards of the Catacombs. We're fighting the Scamp who just stole all of Egg's money. Shady, it is now your turn. What do you want to do? Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. But yeah, again, I'm going to say it all stream. If there's anybody else in the stream who wants to take over a character, please just say it in chat. And then we will just defer to you for that character's actions. But anyway, what's up, Egg? You just got robbed. That Scamp right in front of you just robbed you. Heavy Thrust 1, the Scamp. Heavy Thrust 1, the Scamp. He dodged. Wizard Crab coming in hot. I am on fire. That did a lot of damage, even though I have higher resistance. That is insane. I am going to dazzle the Scamp so it can't run away. And then I do believe that we are going to have to use a good old Rotunda and try to get rid of this Scamp. Don't run. Ah, he got away with all of Egg's money. Dang. Even after I stunned it, it wasn't enough. That sucks. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to... Oh, this is Shady's turn. I was about to go. My bad. Camera angles, man. They're weird. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright. Shady, what do you want to do? Wild Swing 1? Now, I will say the Wild Swing, because they're so far apart, Let's see, Egg, you died at one point last stream because your Sanctum broke, and then I think I died at one point. Plummetive died. But Shady, if you Wild Swing, you can Wild Swing, but it's not going to hit the other guys because they're too far apart. Wild Swing only really works when there's a guy in the middle of all three, or two next to each other. So keep that in mind. Alright. Thrust left 0. Good shot. Pretty solid. Here comes this guy again. He's attacking Shady with a punch. He did 26 damage. I'm going to use my turn to party heal. I am still burned and taking that damage, but I think I'm going to double down on this guy over here. That did no damage. This crab here is going to be a problem. Shady, it is your turn again. The wizard crab will be a problem. It can't be stunned or given the wet status. But we can at least get rid of the drowned corpse, I think, pretty effortlessly. Thrust left 0. Shady goes for an 11 damage on the drowned corpse. Not enough to take it out. Takes 26 damage and is now frozen. That is a problem. We're still not doing enough here. I'm going to double in. There it is. So that guy is now defeated. Shady, is now your turn again. What is it that you need to do? What is it that you would like to do? Heavy thrust 2. A perfect heavy thrust that did 25 damage. That's really good. Egg is now on fire. Egg is immune to fire because of the hat. That's really good. It is now Plomative's turn. I might actually go ahead and do... Do I use my Panax here? I don't know. See, that's a curse, not... No, I think the burn's going to go away eventually. It will be fine. He's immune to stun, so I can't do the... old Dazzle Razzle here. So I think I'm just going to go for a basic attack. We did 3 damage. Feels good. Same thing on Egg's turn. Egg does 8 damage and is now slowing the enemy. Shady, it is now your turn. What is it that you would like to do? Shady, you said use the Panax. Well, that is my decision. I'm just going to say that. It is Plomative's call. And see, the burn just went away, so I would have wasted it. So, I was thinking about using it because burn can destroy your wooden items, but it's fine. And you're no longer frozen, so... All of our status effects are gone. We're chilling. We are ready to go. Payment confirmation on bills because it's that time. Thrust 0, going in hot, and Shady kills the wizard crab. Oh, we're very close to leveling up. Shady, this was, you started the catacombs, therefore you get first dibs on the big booty loot. How do you proceed? Shady chooses to collect the money, holding a total now of 304 gold. I believe the next room is a fight. We are going into another one. Does anybody want to do anything? You know, honestly, what I might do here is I'm going to have Egg. What is your... Egg, I think Egg has the bone pipe, right? It doesn't say... Well, I was going to say I could have Egg give Okay, Shady, give me 1 second. I think for the sake of the team, I'm gonna have Egg give Plomenev the Godsbeard. I'll do another party heal, and then we'll go in. I know that'll leave Egg without heals, but we're all low on Godsbeard anyway, so it's kind of like we all benefit from this rather than just one person. Shady, I don't know what pipe you have. Um, it won't tell me right here. Yeah, it doesn't say. I can't help you with that right now. I think the pipe will only show when we go into town, but I believe that either everybody has a bone pipe, or some people might have better than a bone pipe. I'm not sure. But the reason I took it is because I get the party heal, so that's why I took it. But anyway, Shady, what do you want to swap? What is it that you're trying to swap for? You going for sword shield combo? Yeah, sword shield combo. All right. Equip that, and then equip that. So you are re-equipped with the sword shield combo. Anything else you need? What were you using before? You were using the spiked... No, you weren't. What weapon were you using? Was it the spiked pole? Strike? No, you weren't. You were using this guy. Yeah, you were using the Vulge or whatever it's called. Okay. And we have key fragments, we got portals, we got identify scrolls. Okay. I think you're all good there. This is 30 HP, so it's probably just the basic Godsbeard. But I'm still going to do it because I think everybody will get up to full health. So I'm going to do the party heal real quick. Okay. I think we're good then, yeah? Oh, you're going to give Godsbeard to me? Are you sure? I mean, I will take it off of you if that's what you want. For the party heal. I party heal right now. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I mean, do you have two? You have two fire soak, don't you? Oh, no, you have one fire soak. Okay, we're chilling then. Because I also have a fire soak. So that you can get up to full heal. You have two panics, you have one fire soak. Trust in the party. Alright, let's go. It is another fight. There is another scamp and another wizard crab that really kind of sucks. Here comes the scamp to steal. Oh, not to steal, just to attack. Interesting, Shady. It is your turn. What is it that you want to do? It is your turn, my friend. How do you choose to proceed? You now have stab, you have slash, you have precision stab, and you have the taunt. Your options are obviously the three enemies in front of you. The scamp is pretty defenseless. Taunt 1. You were successful on your taunt. The wizard crab is going to attack you now, giving you the frozen effect. It is now Egg's turn. I'm going to have Egg attack. Does Egg want to attack everybody? It only does 8 magic damage, though. This is probably better. We gotta try to get rid of this scamp before he does too much. I could stun him as well. Or I could just go right for the 14. You know, I'm gonna go right for the 14. Alright, we're good then. The, whatchamacallit just attacked you. Everybody's attacking you, but with some distraction, you got out of it a little bit unfazed. The Chaos Fairy did give you an attack down, though. So that is going to be something you have to contend with for a little bit. You can choose to taunt again, or you can choose to attack with lowered offensive abilities. So as you can see, your physical damage is down to pretty much 9 throughout the board. So if you get all your rolls, you could potentially take out the scamp, but stab the scamp. Alright. stab 0, I'm guessing. Alright, stab 0. You did miss the stab. The crab now punches you for 33. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. So the wizard and the scamp, or the chaos fairy and the thing. Oh, you don't have any more focus. My bad, my bad. I was not paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna have Egg use 1 focus because we need to guarantee that the scamp dies here. The chaos fairy is coming in after this turn. I either party heal you now. Or we try to hold out for your turn, Shady, so that you can use your Fire Soak. Because that crab just did a lot of damage to you. You can weigh in your opinion here. If you want, you can decide to roll those dice. I don't think that the Chaos Fairy can take you out in 1 more hit. I really don't think so. The crab, though, the crab could definitely. Shady says party heal, which will use my turn, which means I don't do any attacks, but I will party heal though. I will party heal. The what's her face comes in here. The Chaos Fairy comes in and she shields everybody with magic. So Shady, it is now your turn to make a decision. What is it that you want to do now that you have some health? Hello, I am here but busy. Alright, Egg, you're chilling. Very good, very good. Appreciate you for being here. I appreciate you. Actually, since both of you are here, like, kind of active now. Stab the crab. Alright. We are gonna stab the crab. The crab was protected, but you broke the shield. The Chaos Fairy dodged, or well, Egg dodged the attack. The crab just lit you on fire. That is a big problem. That is a big problem. Beans stood me up, so I'm back home. I'm sorry to hear that. Bad Beans. Hopefully Beans is okay, though. So the question here, I think the best move is to try to break this shield. And then we start attacking the fairy dodged. This might be the end of our journey, folks. This might be the end of our journey. Shady, it is now your turn. How do you proceed? But yeah, mods, I don't remember if I have a schedule for tomorrow going forward, but I do think that I will have, I will make a schedule going tomorrow forward, for sure. So, I'm going to do the schedule for the weekend. Fire Soak. Alright, Shady chooses to use Fire Soak, and then you also get an attack, if I'm not mistaken. Shady uses Fire Soak, gets to full HP. But let me think here, because today's for the king. I mean, we could do Stardew tomorrow. We could also do Isaac tomorrow. We could also do something new tomorrow. I don't know. We got options. I'm looking at my list of stuff. Again, Egg, I'll ask you one more time since you're here. Was there... So the other day we were in a stream, and we were talking about games to add, and I think it was either James the Catboy or Smantan that said Dead Cells. I think it was James the Catboy. I talked about Dead Cells. And then there was another game that I thought you were talking about. If you remember what that game is, please let me know, because I'll write it down. Shady wants me to precision stab to the crab. Very good. 18 damage. The crab has taken. Egg has been attacked and frozen. It is now. I think I just full send the stun on the fairy, so that we get another attack in. So I do think I could try a symphony here. They resist everything. That's unfortunate. Shady, it is back to your turn, my friend. What do you choose to do here? Also, I see 11 views on the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, checking out the content. If you like it, if you are interested in it, please leave a like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new. And if you want to get in on the action of the characters, feel free to jump in. Feel free to jump in and ask if you want to take over a character. We'll make that happen. /1 the crab. I hear you. Crab, perfect slash. The crab now has bleeding, which is great. The fairy now attacks. Does not attack, the fairy protects. But the crab is taking bleeding. The crab punches Plommenev for 28 big boy damage and does hurt quite a bit. I'm thinking I'm going to go for a group attack here to try to break the shield. I managed to break both shields in one turn, meaning that Egg can now come in and start doing some damage. And I think I'm going to just double in for the crab here. Gives the crab 4 damage. The fairy comes in, misses their attack because of the distraction. Shady, it is now your turn. How do you proceed? The crab and the fairy both look menacingly at you, clamping their claws and fluttering their wings, waiting for you to move so they may counter and take you by storm. Little do they know that you have the upper hand. Precision stab 0, the crab. You were not very successful. The crab's defenses were too high, but the bleeding did end up killing it. So you managed to stall it out. Plommenev is in the big boy red. But we still have a chance here against the fairy. The fairy takes a big critical damage from Egg. Not so much critical from Plommenev, but Shady, it is now your turn. You get to decide the fate of this fairy. Do you stab, slash, or stab the Chaos Fairy in the attempt to finally put it to rest? Stab 0. Shady is successful in diminishing the small yet annoying fairy. We all level up. So Egg doesn't level up, but we all level up. Plommenev gets back up there a little bit in the terms of health. Shady is now level 6 with a whopping 92 total health, looking ever so grand. We have 90 gold, and because this is the second fight, it does fall to Plommenev. It does fall to Plommenev to determine what we do with the monies. And I collect it. I collect it. I'm an agent of chaos. No, I'm not. But I do want to collect it because I'm going to buy a bunch of Godspirit soon. Purify Scroll clears all corrupted hexes within the given radius. I choose to collect that as well. Lockpicks. I'm going to give lockpicks to Egg because Egg could use a little something. We don't have any means to heal. There's nothing we should do here. I think we just move forward. There's a question mark room, though. It could be a fight. We don't know. It could also be a shop where we could buy Godspirit. Fingers crossed. We go. It is not a shop. It is an alluring pool, aka a healing fountain. We have the option to drink or pass. It is a vitality roll. Shady, you have the best odds of vitality. I don't know if we all get a turn at this or not. But you can see here you have a full chance at a full restore or not. So it depends on who needs the health. So Shady, I actually don't think that you need it. Are you telling me to drink, or are you saying you should drink? Because I don't think you need the drink. Because you're only missing 10 health. So you don't need the full restore. If anyone needs it, I think Plommenev probably needs it. But it may be that everyone gets a turn, right? So I'm just trying to say who gets to drink first. So if everybody gets a drink, I say we all drink. But if only one person gets a drink, I think that, again, either Plommenev, because Egg will level up here in a minute. So I'm going to have Plommenev try to drink. I was successful. I get a full restore. Okay, yeah, it's only one drink. I don't think Egger should drink because if we do another fight, Egg's going to level up and get health anyway, so it's fine. I think we're good. So let's go. Oh, we're at the end of the dungeon. See? We're fine. So, Shady, you get to open this chest. The loot is yours to decide what to do with. You have 48 gold. I'm guessing you are going to collect it. Chooses to collect the money. The Book of Lore, that's 2 more for that shop. We have Godsbeard right here. Shady, you decide who gets the Godsbeard. for sure. There is a 30 HP Godsbeard right here. Hopefully there's more than just Godsbeard, but I mean it's free Godsbeard. Shady collects the Godsbeard. A Purified Scroll. Plominav is holding a Purified Scroll. You can hold it as well. You can give one to Egg. Your call, obviously. Or you can just throw it away if you don't want anybody to have a Purified Scroll. Egg is told to collect the Purifying Scroll, so Egg is holding that. Now we have found a Mystical Hat, which is +1 armor, +1 resistance, +3 evasion, +1 max focus. Very good, very good. Shady, this is your call. How do you proceed with the Mystical Hat? Passive skill refocus, which means that you will potentially have the opportunity to naturally regain focus rather than having to meditate or go to an inn or something like that. So you equip the Mystical Hat. I will take a second to compare. You will lose 2 armor, 2 resistance. You will gain 3 evasion. You will gain a max focus. Are you okay with losing defense in order to gain this item? I just want you to be absolutely sure before you do it. Evasion will carry. Alright, Shady chooses to equip this Mystical Hat, discarding the Town Guard helm into his backpack for now. And that concludes the dungeon. It is now Egg's turn. Egg only gets a move of 2. It does look cool, I agree. Egg, this would be a Sanctum of Wisdom, which is an XP multiplier. I think that Egg should absolutely take that XP multiplier. So Egg is going to devote to the Sanctum of Wisdom, regaining the Sanctum. XP multiplier has been gained, and Egg is going to rest at the Sanctum. The Deimos has awoken. Overworld enemies are now unknown. This is what I was talking about with the Scourge. We are now going to have to fight the Scourge in order to break this curse. When I last walked this land, it was not called Falru. Still, I will reign supreme here again. Deimos. Alright, so movement speed is not great right now. I do think I'm just going to go over here and just chill for a minute, reveal some more things on the map. End my turn. Shady, it is now your turn. What do you choose to do? The Tinder Pouch still has a little bit of space if you wanted to go back to the Tinder Pouch and rest up, meditate, whatever. Get some health back. Plominav and Egg are both at full, so we are not worried about the Tinder Pouch, but you can still use it if you want. You could start a fight with the Scourge, but I don't think Egg is going to be close enough for that encounter. As you can see, it's a very short radius, so Plominav is in range, but Egg is not. So, or you can just leave. You don't have to fight him. But yes, you can see on the right-hand side of the screen now, right above Egg's character profile, Deimos is now listed and awake. So, Shady wants to head to town. You want to head to Yonneberg, or do you want to head to Castle... I don't think... Yeah, Castle Vakir probably counts as a town, so your call. Which one you want to head to. I don't think if you want to go to Castle Vakir, you can't make it in this turn. Unfortunately, because it's surrounded by trees, you'll have to go out and around. But if you wanted to go to Yonneberg, you could just go with Egg, around Egg, whatever you want to say. And you could definitely get very, very close on this turn. So it's either Yonneberg or the castle. Castle V or Yoniberg. I'm guessing you mean Yonneberg since you said town, but I'm just giving you your options. I want to use a teleport scroll. Shady is going to use a teleport scroll. Big booty bet. So Shady activates a teleport scroll, not a portal scroll, a teleport scroll. Uses the teleport scroll, you can instantly travel to any one of these tiles that you see on the map, which is pretty much every tile within this swampy biome. So you can teleport straight to Yonneberg if you want. You can also teleport straight to Castlebacker if you want. So where are you teleporting to, my friend? Excuse me. Castlebacker. Shady decides to teleport to Castlebacker. Oh, okay, you can teleport next to Castlebacker. Hey, there's a statue here, cool. And you still have your role, so do you want to go to Castlebacker first, or do you want to tribute to the Stone Hero to receive full focus and 48 XP? Because you'll be able to go, I believe you can tribute to the statue and then just go into town. That shouldn't be a problem. But if you just want to not tribute, then go to town. Alright, big bet. So Shady goes to the statue, tributes, 48 XP, bada bing, bada boom, you're at full focus, and then Shady also decides to go into Castlebacker. Castlebacker has a reputation as a safe haven for villains and thieves. Stolen goods are freely bought and sold, and there is a market here for any vicious activity conceivable. What does Shady decide to do? Shady wants to go to the market. You have 352 gold. You can buy the Dragon's Pipe, although you don't have to. But you could. It's an option. You have... There's Mage Robes, there's Town Guard Armor, Guard Boots, Warrior Shield, Book of Healing. You got some more scrolls, some Panax, some Hagsbane. Feel free to pick whatever you want. You do have a good amount of money to play with, whereas Egg does not have any money at all. Because of these stinking scams. Stealing everything. The audacity of these scams, I swear. But wait, yes, feel free to choose as you will. And as we're creeping up on an hour into the stream, I want to thank everybody who's been watching, who has been here during this little series. Thank you very much. If you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, which you probably are, feel free to leave a like on the stream if you really do enjoy the content. Subscribe if you're new. And get in on these streams, because you have an opportunity to do this yourself, as Shady Cat and I are doing. You have the opportunity to take the helm for a character and dive right in. I can scroll through these items if you want. I can read the descriptions. Godspirit is obviously health. Panax cures 3 poison, bleeding, and all elemental effects. Hagsbane is to use this herb to be relieved of all curses. Dancing Nettle, gain 4 movement, use it during combat, gain 25 speed. Shady Cat says 2 Godsbeard. Bye. So Shady has bought 2 Godsbeard for 32 gold apiece. And Shady now wants the Town Guard Armor. The Town Guard Armor, 7 armor, 5 resistance. You currently have on the Explorer's Cloak. Are you sure you don't have one of these in your inventory already? I would like to check. You have leather armor, and then you have the Town Guard Helm. So the leather armor is 5.3, whereas the Town Guard armor is... I hate that it scrolled all the way back up to the top. So 5.3 versus 7.5. And I'm guessing that you're already sure. You probably already looked up this item. So I'm going to go ahead and buy it, unless you change your mind. Just say buy if you want to confirm the thing. Shady, my guy, say buy for, do you want the armor or not? Yes or no? Let's focus on one thing at a time. So I was just saying no. Okay, thank you. So you want the boots. Alright, I will buy the boots. There you go. Do you want me to equip the boots? You have the guard boots, and you have the boots of might as well. Adventure boots, 3 armor, 4 evasion, 3 awareness, 3 speed, skill, elite flee, versus your guard boots, which are 3 armor, 2 resistance. Equip. Alright. Guard boots have been equipped. You are now wearing the guard boots. You have the Avenger boots and the boots of might in your inventory. Is there anything else you want to buy? You are going to buy the Town's Guard armor. Okay. I can do that. And I'm assuming you're going to buy and equip. Alright, Shady has bought and equipped the Town Guard armor. So now that Shady has a completely fresh new loadout, you are now looking at 14 armor, 13 resistance, 17 evasion, and I don't know what the other symbol stands for. 19 combat? Maybe initiative? Combat initiative? Potentially? I don't know. Anyway. You also want the Warrior Shield. 2 armor, 2 resistance, 2 physical damage, scare, immunity, and the skill enemy taunt. It is definitely an upgrade from the Ward Shield. You would basically keep all the things from the Ward Shield while gaining armor and physical damage. It's pretty dope, I would say. Although I think it's a wooden shield, you do want it. You're going to buy and equip. I know you said buy, but do you also want to equip? Yes, okay. Shady has a completely new loadout. You no longer have any money left, but you can, if you want to, you could sell some things in your inventory. But you're now sitting at a whopping 16 armor, 13 resistance, 17 evasion. And did your priority go up? Your priority went up. I think that's priority. You went up to 21. Or maybe that's just your combat rating, 21. So you're absolutely popping off. A very solid build. Not a thing wasted. Right now, if you want to... Okay, you said quest board. Alright, we're going to quest board. Bada bing, bada boom. You have a bounty to reduce chaos, which doesn't matter right now because we don't have any chaos accumulated. We still need to fight the Scourge. The item, you can get a katana, which is an affinity item from the look of it. It's actually really freaking dope, I'm just saying. You have a gold mission to kill the Master Thief of the Poison Bog, and then you have a party XP. For 13 party XP, you can hand deliver a mysterious potion to the remote quay, excuse me. So again, delivery for 13 party XP, this mission for 120 gold. You can do this to get a katana, which is killing the drowned corpse in the poison bog, or you can reduce chaos. Your stats, you have 83 strength, you have 80 vitality, you have 52 intelligence, you have 75 awareness, you have 57, whatever that one is, the juggling, dexterity, I don't know, 68 speed, and 55 luck. I wonder if there's another way to detailed stats. Let me hold L1. Does that help? Not really. Well, it kind of does. It kind of tells you some of the stuff there, but anyhow. But I mean, if you wanted to do the katana, I mean, me and Egg both have super high, like, affinity for that stat for the katana. So, if anyone should take the katana, it should be Egg. Do you want to do the katana mission? I agree. Egg has the highest stats, although Egg does have a really good loot. So, right now, Egg's popping off. Oh, you can see the dragons, you can see the pipe at the bottom there. The pipe has a 1, a 2, and a 2. So you guys have the bone pipe, but Plominev does not. So if anyone should take a katana, it should be Egg. Yes, you choose to take the mission for the katana. So it is right there. We know what that is, regardless of the Scourge, because it's a drowned corpse in the poison bog. You are right next to it. But however, it is a level 5 with multiple enemies, so it's probably not something that you should do right now. Is there anything else that you want to do right now while you are in Castlebacker? You do gold. This is why word choice is important. You rest in town? Okay. Sorry, I took the wrong mission. That's my bad. You rest at the inn. It's 16 gold. Do you want to? I am bad person for choices. No, I mean, it's my fault. I am trying to keep this at, like, a rapid pace, and I think I'm just not waiting on chat long enough, so... It doesn't matter. Like, you and Egg are the only two here right now, I think, so we're chilling. So I'm a bad person. Luna's in a bubble, and Bibble is all alone. I don't know what that sentence means, Egg, so, either explain, or, you know, you can just leave that be. I'm sorry. Shady chooses to sleep at the inn tonight in Castlebacker. Gets to full health. Egg is currently chilling at this sanctum. Does Egg have... Egg does not have anything. This is going to be a slow travel. A very slow travel because we also don't have any monies. I'm going to have Egg just go to the catacombs and just chill. The dungeon's been cleared, I know. That's pretty much Egg's turn. It is now nighttime. Things are looking sketchy. Does Plummetive have a Dark Carnival ticket? No. Oh, well, it's the night market. I mean, I could go to the night market instead. You know, let me slide over here to the night market. On my next turn, I'll just take a peek. I entertained for 14 gold, so might as well just camp out there and get some gold. Shady's turn. Shady, how do you proceed? What do you want to do? If you encounter this now, you will not draw any of us in, so you'll be fighting by yourself. It is kind of hard for you to move around. I mean, you could also go to Woodsmoke if you were trying to go to Woodsmoke, but I don't know. Who wants Katana? I mean, you did say it should go to Egg, so, like, you're the one who's going to do the mission, so, like, you get to decide the fate of the Katana. But the mission expires in 19 rounds, so we got lots of time to go do it. We do have lots of time to go do the thing. Not a problem at all. So you have the option to encounter by yourself. You can just be right there. You know, you can just go that far and just kind of hang out and wait for your opportunity for us to get closer. Or you can just wander, I guess. Your only option to wander is this way anyway, so if you want to move out of Castlebacker, you might as well. You wait. Okay. You'll wait in Castlebacker. You gain 4 HP. You're chilling. Very good, very good. Egg's movements are slow as bricks, but obviously can't go that way yet, so I'm going to have Egg just go to this way. There is an encounter. Egg has been ambushed. I guess Egg has to defend. A Bone Mage comes in, level 5. That is an ice attack. But Egg is a fire beam, so Egg is chilling. Not really. Never mind. Egg is frozen. I'm going to use the skill Elite Flee and just get out of here. Because that dude did way too much damage. I was going to fight, but that's not really worthwhile. Egg's kind of down bad right now. That's a problem. So we not only cannot see the enemies, but if we get ambushed, we don't know what we're fighting either. That's a little bit of a problem. Alright, I'm going to go to the night market. Let's take a look at the wares. Purple herb. Using this herb will fully restore a character to perfect health, but reduce max HP by 5. I mean, in a desperate situation, that could be good. We have a blood orb. Combat use only, plus 25 party attack damage. Could be really good. Radiant Orb, combat use only, plus 10 party resistance. Shattered Mirror, an enchanted mirror used to reflect combat damage. Fermented Roots Worth, drinking this delicious tea temper. Okay, we've seen that before. Rogue's Brew, permanent plus 2 to evasion. 4-leaf Clover is a gold multiplier, plus 15 luck. Glowing Ward is party resistance. Goblin Bow, definitely not for me. Goblin Pole Arm, we've seen that before. Bone Loot, 13 magic damage with a 9% gold multiplier with the skill support range. You have Basso and Passante. Basso, I think, is the splash damage, and the Passante is 18 max damage to a single target. Really not that bad. And the Glass Rod, which would be just a basic attack with the breaking. Let me see if I can sell anything real quick, because I might be looking to buy some stuff. Like a Sparkling Pendant. Oh, maybe that's talent down there. Maybe that is talent. Instead of Party Evasion. I mean, Party Evasion's really good, though. It helps us out a little bit. So I'm going to sell the Sparkling Pendant for some gold. Okay. And then what I think I'm going to do is... What's going on here? Go back over. Okay. I do... So my thought process here is I want a better... whatchamacallit? The Bone Loot would be great. I think the Bone Loot is an obvious play. I think we should just grab that right out the gate. So I'm going to buy and equip that. I'll hold on to my old loot for now just in case something happens to the Bone Loot. Because it does say it has high breaking. Which I didn't notice till I bought it. So that's kind of the thing. But we'll buy the Bone Loot because I think it could be really good. And then I also want to get either the Radiant Orb or the Shattered Mirror. I mean, if you're reflecting combat damage, then you don't necessarily need the Radiant Orb. I mean, the Blood Orb could also be really good too. If I just use Blood Orb, then Shady gets boosted like crazy. We just go in. And then I get to save a little bit of money. I have 260 gold though. I do still need to buy God's Beard. So I'm kind of thinking I'll buy a Blood Orb. I'll also buy the Shattered Mirror, but then I'm going to leave the rest of it for now and save the rest of my money for God's Beard later. So the best thing I can do right now is just kind of chill here and wait, which I entertain and start making some more money anyway. So that'll be money that I can use for the God's Beard anywho. So, Shady, you are in the Castle Vacker. You can see that Egg is encountering a little bit of a dilemma. I'm just making money and chilling at the night market. I'm partying away. But, well, how do you proceed, my friend? How do you proceed? Also, I see that Egg never explained anything about Lunas and Linus and Bibles and Bibbles. Can I go through the encounter? Yeah, you should be able just to run right through it. I don't think that's an issue. Are you thinking about the question mark? Also, if you go through that tile now, you will get poisoned. Just keep that in mind. Egg's gone, by the way. That's fine. Egg might be back. Egg, who knows? Egg comes and goes now quite frequently. I'm quite used to Egg running out of time and apologizing for it later. Egg is here. Okay, cool. Shay says, let's go. You walk through, you get poisoned. You stumbled upon a cult device, which is pretty cool. Destroying the device obviously gives you the option to reduce chaos, grant a life, or banish a scourge. So, Shady, what you have the option to do now is you could encounter the cult device. You could destroy the scourge if you want to. Rather than us fighting the scourge, you could just destroy it, which means you do lose out on the scourge fight items. But you could just automatically destroy a scourge, so we don't have to fight it. Because we don't have any chaos to deal with. There is another scourge on the way as well, which is the Jester guy. If you look up at the top of the timeline, there is another guy inbound, but we have time to potentially find him. Or another cult device. Anywho, you have options. I'm just going to say that now. So, you can keep going as you planned, or at least I'm pretty sure you can sneak through here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could if you wanted to go to question mark, or you can, like I said, cult device it. So, which is a strength roll. It is a strength roll, and you are poisoned, but you do have 79 strength. So, without poison, you're like 80, 82. Let's do the cult device. Okay. So, Shady, you have a 39% chance of success right now to destroy the cult device. Your head swims and eyes ache as you watch the turning of this strange machine. Its dread motion must be stopped. If you are not successful, you take 15 damage, the party takes 15 damage, or the party takes 20 damage, or we gain +1 chaos. Now, you can do 4 full, you can do all your focus just to guarantee that it's done. Focus 2. Alright. Shady had spoken, you are successful, you destroy the cult device, and you have gained a little bit of XP. You now have the freedom to choose -1 chaos, which we don't have any chaos accumulated. It is the little hexagons on the opposite side of the life hexagons above by the timeline. You do not have any chaos accumulated. You do, however, you could refill a life, because we lost a life before in the last stream. You can refill that life, or you can minus a scourge. If you minus the scourge, let me make sure that you know this before you say anything. I don't know if the scourge is going to get rid of the one on the timeline or the one that's active. I don't know. It just hit me that it might just get rid of the scourge at the top, which honestly it buys us time to deal with the others, the active scourge, but it might just get rid of it. You know, I don't know if it'll let us choose which scourge, basically. So you kind of roll the dice on that one, but you do get rid of the scourge. So, but like I said, if you want to fight all the scourges just because you can and say fluff it, then say fluff it. It's your call, bud. You are the one who destroyed the cult device. You do have the opportunity here. +1 life. Shady has chosen to bless the party with another life. The cult device has been used. Shady, you only have 1 move left. You can choose to rest. You can choose to try to go through. I didn't do the catacombs for nothing. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, catacombs. Alright, so I think I'm going to have Egg cut through here and head to this unknown tile. And then rest. So now Egg is at least caught up to Shady. The poison tiles have moved in our favor a little bit. Plomenev is basically just going to... I don't want to go to the night mark right now. Plomenev is just going to come down here with Egg and hang out. And we're chilling. I spoketh to Latith, not an issue. Oh, Shady wants to use Panax. Okay. Shady uses Panax. Boom. Panax has been used. If you proceed now with the unknown life form camp, we can help you fight. However, it may be more than we can chew because of the Scourge. I don't know if the Scourge is going to mess us up or not. Shady says, forget the thing, go to the question mark. Never mind. You have to do this fight. I apologize. I thought you could... I mean, technically speaking, you could sneak through it if you use some focus, probably. You could just sneak right through it, and you don't have to encounter it. You have a 31% chance right now of sneaking through it without an issue. If you use 1 focus, you're at a 61% chance. 2 focus puts you to an 83. So if you don't want to do this fight, you are going to have to sneak. Shady decides to sneak. Any focus at all. Remember, you gotta say... saying wait, I mean, I was about to click the button. You're just lucky I kept reading chat, because I wasn't sure. But you gotta say what you intend. So if you hesitate, like, hesitate before you type. Don't type, then hesitate. Alright? So Shady chooses to fight. We have an evil bard, a scamp, and a jelly cube. Yeah, we are within range. So that bard just hit us for armor down. That is a big armor down. Me and Egg are completely defenseless right now. Shady, you still have 6 armor. Shady, is also your turn. How do you proceed as planned? So the enemies are completely randomized while the Scourge is active. Bibble made it out. Yippee. Egg, we don't know what you're talking about. So, again, either explain or, you know, don't explain. But it's kind of like we don't know what that means. Stab, scamp, 0. You miss your stab, the scamp dodges. I'm gonna have Egg do the same thing though. The scamp takes 16 damage and is slowed. I am now going to use my bone flute for a pesante, which is a giant attack. I'm gonna use 2 focus here and do the thing. The butt crack of a scamp dodged it. That's such a problem. The bard has increased the team's evasion. We're definitely in trouble here. I take 16 stab damage. The slime is coming in. We're both poisoned now. Yeah, we're in trouble. Double poison, actually. That's not good. Shady, how do you proceed? I'm playing a game where there's a kid whose name is Luna and a creature whose name I decided is Bibble. Anyways, I'm Luna now. Cool. Very good. Kind of sounds like that one game, what was it called? The Last Guardian, where you, like, tag team with, like, a giant dog creature. Anyway, Shady, it is your turn. There's a cat person holding me. That does not sound like the Last Guardian. Precision stab the bard 1. Okay. Shady was successful in the precision stab 1. Let's see here. I'm gonna have Egg just go for a 1 focus here on this. Get that scamp lowered some more. Now on my turn, I'm gonna have to I'm basically either gonna have to Panax here or Fire Silk. I think Fire Silk is the better play for me this turn. And then I am going to... I'm going to focus 3. Very close, but not enough. Of course, the turn that I do that is the bad turn. It's a battle of the bands right now, dude. Alright, Shady, it's your turn again. Alright, Egg, I mean, I do appreciate the play-by-play, but let's not clog up chat too much with that. If you want to put that in Discord, feel free to, but I don't want to overlook something Shady says and then misplay here, because this is kind of a critical moment in our game right now. Not trying to be rude, but I am saying, like, we gotta be careful here, so I need to be able to read everything that he says. Okay, thank you. Also, hopefully there was no, like, weird feelings about what I said in mods earlier, but that personal DM was something I had to wake up to, and stab the scamp, okay. But that personal DM was someone, like, I was being asked to, like, add personal friends on YouTube, or not YouTube, on PlayStation, and then they wanted to, like, basically cross-compatible play, and there's so many, like, potential things that can go wrong with that, so I was like, no, I'm just not gonna do that. And the message wasn't, like, fully received by them, so I just kept having to, like, reiterate over and over again. Shady misses the stab. Yes, I agree, Shady, that it was weird, but... Anywho, I mean, the person who... I mean, you guys just get in Discord. I mean, Dragon was here at the beginning of the stream, and then didn't even ask to take a character, so... If they don't want to play, they don't have to play. That's on them. Just don't waste my time with it. Like them, not you guys. I don't want them to waste my time with it. Alright, I'm going to go for my last focus here. Try to get some splash damage on the Scamp. Alright, the Bard... Oh, the Bard's not gone. The Scamp is gone, though. Egg goes ahead and does the attack. The Bard is defeated. Oh, the Bard just... We have all been poisoned by this blue jelly, which is a problem. Shady, how do you proceed? We might actually make it through here. Yeah, Luna looks kind of dead right now. Interesting. We cannot see it, so again, can't really relate. Anyway, Egg, was there? Ah, never mind. I'm not gonna ask anymore. I'm gonna close my little book of games and leave it be. But yeah, what are we playing tomorrow, guys? What's the move for tomorrow? I'll probably do another episode of Sackboy today too, because the stream's either gonna go short or I'll just have more time today to stream. So I've got this. We've got our stream series going on. I'm working on a Let's Play, and then I'm working on the Twitch stuff as well. Fortnite's kind of popping off too because we got Star Wars stuff in it now, so that's cool. Shady says stab 1 to the slime. Shady was successful in the stab 1. It did a good amount of damage. I think that right now, Passante can do a lot of damage, but I'm out of focus, and it's only 49%. The accuracy has gone down because I'm poisoned, so I think I'm going to use my last Panax here to get rid of the poison, and then go for a Passante. I do 20 damage as well to the blue slime. It is now Egg's turn. Egg is also poisoned, but I have no way to heal that poison off of Egg, so I can't really do anything there. Let's just go for the more damage here. Egg gets a perfect roll. The slime has been slowed down. Shady, it is your turn. How do you proceed? Shady stabs 1. You were successful. The blue slime is dead, and we all scraped by. Egg has leveled up. Very good. And we got the katana. Shady, how do you feel about this katana? Who do you want to give it to? Earlier you said Egg could have this katana over the broken loot. It does require a little bit more... Actually, no, it requires less talent. But... Currently, Egg does have 75 talent. It's lower because it's poisoned, but I think normally Egg has 83 talent. So, Egg is going to basically equip this katana, and we're going to roll for it. Shady, how do you want to spend the money? You can easily collect all of this because, you know, you did do most of the work here. That's not a problem, at least in my opinion. Egg might not like it, but Egg's not playing, so... Shady collects the money. Lockpicks, how do you proceed with the lockpicks? I need money for better weapon. Another new sword, probably. Egg gets the lockpick. A carnival ticket. So, Shady, I think you remember the Dark Carnival from last stream. It's where you have the fun house and like the mystery boxes and things like that, where you can get some random stuff. If you want the carnival ticket, you can take it, and then if you want to use it, feel free to use it whenever. Shady will take the carnival ticket, and we have successfully survived that wild encounter. The mission is done. Do you choose to also go to the unknown tile? Because you still have 2 moves left, my friend. Question mark. Shady goes to the question mark. It is a wishing well. You have 55 luck. Do you want to... You're already poisoned, so I don't think it can get worse. And you also have Panax. So you can choose to throw some money in, or you can just roll for it as is. 16 coins to increase your odds. Right now. If you want to, you feel free to. Feel free to if you so desire. throw a coin and then drink. Yeet. You have a 65% chance of success. You were successful. And you now get a random stat. I forgot how good this was. I think you got this last time too, Shady. Because I think you got a max focus from it. Because I thought you were going to take a stat, and I think you took... Maybe not. Maybe I don't remember. I do remember us talking about it, though, because I said I thought I knew what you were going to do, and then you chose something else, but you thought about doing it. So, I'm going to say this right now before you type anything, dude. Go with your gut. Alright? Go with your gut. I'm not saying anything. You got resistance, I got you. Go with your gut on this one, alright? You have been making great calls this entire game. You've been redemption arc. I love that. Max focus. See, I thought you were gonna do max focus again, so very good. We're on the same wavelength, but this has been an insanely good series, and I do want to say, even if people don't watch it, like, it's just so cool to see other people's thought processes when it comes to games like this. And I gotta say, Shady, you are an absolute beast at this game. You're an absolute beast at this game, and I'm so happy that you love it. I'm so happy that you love it. I really do. You have fun? I have fun. We're having a great time. I just kind of wish that more people would get in on it. And I will say another thing, too. I think I would be having more fun if I had just made my own character, but I really did want to let chat have the whole thing. So I will say in the future, Shady, I think you and I should at least do another one of these. Right? I think we should do another one of these. But I also think that we should potentially, like, I'll make a class, you make a class, and then the third class will just be random, rather than trying to, like, impose on chat just to pick something random if they don't know. Because then we won't end up with two buskers. Like, I'm honestly surprised that we're still surviving, honestly. I'm honestly surprised, but the fact that you've made it work while dealing with, like, an unbalanced team like this is amazing. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're a true Chubster. But alright. The rest of your turn, my friend. You have 2 moves left. You can approach the Scourge if you want. You can head back to town if you want, now that you have some money. You can also, I think you can still teleport scroll if you wanted to teleport somewhere. You could try to teleport to Yanaberg if you wanted. This setup is kind of whack, I agree. I was kind of hoping that people would kind of, like, logic their way through the classes and at least pick different classes. But at the beginning, I mean, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. We're lucky that we have Party Heal. We are absolutely insanely lucky that we have Party Heal. I 100% agree with you on that. So you do have one more teleport scroll. You could TP to... I mean, you could go back to Woodsmoke if you wanted. It'd probably be cheaper to heal in Woodsmoke if you went back to Woodsmoke instead of TP. I was going to say you could TP to Yanaberg, potentially, to get a quest, but... I'll leave that to you. Whatever you want to do. You've got that... You've got the system down by now. You know what you're doing. I'm going to start, like, backing off on, like, telling you all your options, I think, because I want you to be able to, like, just kind of pick and choose as you would normally play, rather than me trying to, like, because I feel like if I tell people what all their options are, they either get overloaded with ideas, or, I really think you should buy a bone pipe. I agree. It's like $88, I'll buy it, for sure. I will absolutely do that. But, yeah, for the rest of your turn, I want to go back to town and heal. Do you want to go to Woodsmoke, or do you want to go to Castle Vacker? Because if you go to Woodsmoke, it's not too far away. You could just go camp on the cult device. If you go Castle Vacker, then it'll... Because you're in the swamp right now, so your rolls are super low. But if you step... As soon as you get, like, right here... I don't know if you can see it, but this is, like, normal ground again, so... You can portal, if you want a portal scroll. A portal scroll will allow you to come right back to the tile you're on, if I understand it correctly. So if we go down here to portal scroll, creates a magical portal at your current location to a destination of your choosing within a small radius determined by the user's intelligence, which yours is 47 right now, because you are poisoned. So you probably won't be able to go very far, but if you're just trying to get to town and back, it wouldn't be a big deal at all. It's actually a very good utilization of the portal scroll. So go ahead and roll an intelligence roll for me real quick. No, I'm just kidding. Do you want to use portal scroll? I want you to confirm, at least because this is the first time that you have used this item. Move towards wood smoke, then use the scroll. Okay. So you want me to move like 1 tile, 2 tile, or do you want me just to move one more tile, then portal? I think you would make it from here, honestly, if you wanted to save your 2 moves, but here's the thing. Remember when we did the other scroll, you could not land exactly on the town tile, right? So you're going to need at least one turn. Well, see, that's the thing. If you can't, I don't think you're going to be able to TP into wood smoke. I think you can TP to the tile next to wood smoke. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying. It's like, I can move you down 1, we TP, then move you in. Because I'm pretty sure you're trying to do this all in 1 turn, which is the most efficient way to do this, so I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you on that. So, I'm going to move... Is that the play? Do you think that's what we should do? What I just said? Move down 1, then TP, then move in? Move 1 then. Okay, move... Oh, you have an unknown life form. We could help you. Or you can sneak. You don't have any focus, though. Can you access your inventory right now? I'm not going to do this. I'm just looking. No, you cannot use your Panax right now. And you cannot use your God Spirit right now. That is such a problem. Because, let's see. I think I can... Are me and Egg on the same tile? I think we would both support you again. But it doesn't have Egg highlighted, so I don't know if Egg's able to support you or not. Oh, Egg cannot support you now because Egg has the katana instead of the loot. So there's no more of that long-range support. I forgot about that. That's something we'll have to keep in mind, because that might trip me up. You say to retreat. Alright. So you retreat. Do you want me to try to use the portal scroll regardless? And just see where your tiles are? Because it should show you what tiles you can TP to. Because you still have 1 move. The nighttime is always so much harder to traverse in. Sure? Alright, we'll use the portal. Man. Just trying to stay alive. It's so hard. Alright, portal scroll, use. Oh, yeah, look at that range. It made it sound like it was so much less. Yeah, you can TP over to Woodsmoke. You can TP right here, and then just go into Woodsmoke. Or you can go to Castle Backer. You're fine. You just want to go to Woodsmoke? Godspeed will probably be cheaper there, too. So, again, I should be letting you decide. I'm kind of, yeah, Woodsmoke. Alright, so we'll portal over here. Magic portal. You enter the magic portal. And you TP over here. And you go into Woodsmoke. You were successful about that. Very good. We can check the market real quick. Yeah, Godspeed is only 29 a pop here, dude. You should just, yeah. To be fair, though, I can also use your portal and then buy Godspeed as well, because I was saving up for Godspeed, so... If you don't want to, you don't have to. But, like, all the items here are... I mean, Golden Root's here, too, which is pretty nice. But all the items here are probably going to be below your pay grade now, since you've traveled and upgraded a bunch. Because it's all Traveler's Tunics. You have guard stuff now, instead of a leather vest. You know, you have a guard's, whatever, Town's Guard, armor, or whatever, so... I don't think you need to do anything there. Shady buys 1 golden root. Very good. There is 1 more. If you want it, you don't have to take it. I mean, you do still have 1 portal scroll. And I can give you... I have a portal scroll that I can give you as well if you still want it. So we can coordinate. We can coordinate the scrolls a little bit together. I don't think that's a problem. Because, like I said, I will also use it. They did make it sound bad. They really did. Because, I mean, this one just says it's determined by your intelligence, and that's it. The other one says within a limited range. So it's like, what are these? But I think at the top of the town market, you can see either how much money they have, or... See, I need to learn the economics behind this game, because I think if you spend a lot of money in the same town, they increase the prices, because they think that you... Like, if you buy all your God Spirit from one place, then they jack up the price. But if you like pace yourself and buy God Spirit everywhere rather than in one place, I think that it still stays low. But I do agree. But yeah, see, some of this stuff is just like, yeah, see, 3-1, you have 7-5. Yeah, none of this stuff is going to be for you. But I want to cure you want to cure the poison. Okay, so you have options. You have a Panax in your pocket, which you could use. But since you're at town, you can go to services and you could go to a healer. Visit the healer to fully replenish your HP and remove ailments. So you would remove your poison for 29 gold. Which would bring you down to 30. Yes. Okay, so Shady rests at the healer, loses 29 gold, or I should say pay for healing. You have full health, no more poison. There are no missions to take. You're out of roles, but you are in town. So if there's something you wanted to sell, you could sell some stuff for more gold. You can pretty much do whatever. End turn. Shady chooses to end their turn here. Bada bing, bada boom. It is now Egg's turn. Egg has 2 moves and no money. But I do think that I'm going to have Egg take the portal as well. And go follow you into Woodsmoke. Egg, like I said, Egg has no money, but does Egg have anything to sell? I mean, the katana's really good. I don't know if keeping the broken loot... How much is the broken loot worth? It's only 3 gold, so I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Portal Scroll's only 5. We haven't used the boat repair kit yet, but we did spend money on it, so I don't think it's worth selling. So I think all I'm going to have Egg do is rest in the town and just deal with the poison for right now. That's really all we can do. I think our best bet is to just kind of chill in Woodsmoke until daytime. So I'm also going to TP over to Woodsmoke, go into town. I am going to go to the market and buy... Do they replenish? I don't know if they replenish the Godspear or not, but I am going to buy all 3 Godspear. I know I should have bought the Bone Pipe, but I have a plan. I do have a plan. So if it pops... Also, I do have some other things. So I have a Portal Scroll that I can give you if you want the Portal Scroll, Shady. We'll hold on to that because it could be good. I'm not going to sell any of that stuff. The Timbura that I have could be sold for 4. You want the Party Heal? The Party Heal comes off of an item. The Pipe Diffuser. So I would have to get rid of my Pipe Diffuser to give to you. Which I can do that. I don't know what you currently have equipped, but I can totally give you that. Let's see, I'm also going to give you the Portal Scroll and the Pipe Diffuser. I almost accidentally sold it, that would have been bad. But since I'm in town, I am now going to end my turn, hopefully entertain and get some more money. Dang, it didn't pop. Okay, that's fine. I think you have to be on an adjacent tile. But Shady, it is now your turn. We can look at equipping those items. So let me start. It only heals 15 with Elm's Pipe. Oh, does it? Okay. I didn't notice that before. I thought it did 30. So Shady, you currently have equipped the Rusty Chain, which does +1 party armor. So you could give me the Rusty Chain, and I will equip it for the party armor. And you can take the Pipe Diffuser. For sure, if that's what you want. That's fine? Okay. So I am going to have you equip the Pipe Diffuser, and then I will take the Rusty Chain off of you, and then give me just a sec. I don't know if I can do this on my turn or not. I can. So I equip the Rusty Chain, so now we still have our party armor. You now have the Pipe Diffuser, and it is now your turn. Also, my poison has worn off. Actually, was I poisoned? I don't think I was poisoned, so I think I was good there. Never mind. So, Shady, you can choose to just chill in Woodsmoke if you want. I can inspect the market again if you want. You can buy Hermitgrass, Dancing Nettle, Lockpicks. None of the items I think matter. But if you want, there's question marks around. Um, you know, you could make your way down here. You probably won't get ambushed by anything because it reveals where the enemies are over there. I highly doubt you would get ambushed. So you could go to the unknown. You could just go back through the portal since you have full health. I should have honestly did a rest on my turn, but it's fine. Question marker? Alright. Very nice. Ancient ruins. You come across some ruins of ancient structure. There is an uneasy stillness in the air. You have 75 awareness. If you get all of your rolls correct, you could gain XP. You could also lose XP. But you do have a high awareness right now, so you are actually the best person to do this if you want to do this. You cannot put focus into it because you don't have any. It doesn't specify whether or not you could put focus into it. There's no focus. So do it. Alright, Shady goes for it. You were successful. You get a free 24 XP. That's great, because we are going to need you to carry a little bit. You could go into Orton if you wanted to see what Orton has to offer you. Or you can just chill. Whatever you want to do. Shady chooses to chill, ends their turn, gains 2 HP. It is now Egg's turn. Egg is still poisoned, so the rules are not going to be good. How much would it be? What did we just say it was? Let me check something. It is 29. Do I want to do that? Let me think here. You know what? Sure, why not? That was my gut instinct. Okay, so I am going to give... I'm going to give Egg the 29 that Egg needs to heal. Give Egg 29 gold. And then Egg gets to go to services and use the healer. So Egg uses the healer, gets up to full HP, all that stuff. And then I'm going to try something... Okay, no, Egg does not get the entertain anymore. That's fine. So Egg's turn is done. It is now Plominev's turn. Do I want to heal right now? Because I could just go for a... Why am I not allowed to heal? Oh, is it because the town doesn't... Oh, I only have 13. Never mind. I cannot heal anymore. So, I think what I'm going to do is just move 1 with Egg, and then I'm going to rest. Gain 4 XP. My entertain does not pop, unfortunately. I was hoping to get a little bit. But it is back to Shady's turn. We have 3 turns left on the portal. So that is something to note, but you do have another portal scroll that you can use if you choose to use it. Whenever, obviously. So, okay. We have survived for now. We have survived for now. How do we proceed? And while you're thinking about your turn, I'm going to plug in my controller because it is low. When you deal with the Scourge, I agree with you. I do agree with you because if you look at the timeline, there is another Scourge inbound. I think the longer this game goes, the faster you get to night cycles. So Shady wants to deal with the Scourge this next turn. So I'm guessing that means you want to go back to the portal scroll, which you can do. In this turn, you could go back to the portal, or you could go back to Woodsmoke if you wanted to like try to refocus up. If you wanted to meditate, you could totally do that. You do have options, though. But yes, with the current rolls you have, you could go back to the portal. That's no problem. And then Egg's at full focus, so Egg is good to go for the Scourge as well. And with the rolls in Woodsmoke, if we all go through the portal on our next turns, we should be able to get through... Okay, you're going to meditate. Big bet. So Shady goes to the thing and meditates for 23 gold. Shady gets full focus, and you actually still have a move. So do you want to go through the portal? Meditate does not do anything. There is also a convert focus button, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if you can convert focus into health. Shady decides to go through the portal. Bada bing, bada boom. Enters the portal and TPs. And you choose to stay there because you have no more turns anyway, and you obviously don't want to go back through the portal. 2 turns left, so me and Egg both need to... Egg's rolls are so bad. But Egg and I both need to choose to go through the portal. Egg has no more business to attend to, so Egg enters the portal. And then I'm going to have Egg move up 1 here and end their turn up here. So Egg should hopefully be in range. A new day has begun. Very good. We still don't know what the enemies are, but it is daytime, so we're chilling on that front. My rolls were not that good either, but I am going to use the portal while I have the opportunity. I enter the portal, and I am going to join Egg up here. Nice day, +2 movement. I am going to move up here, actually, so that I can potentially entertain. I did not get the entertain to pop, which sucks, but... Alright, Shady, it's your turn. The portal is now gone, but we are fully healed. You and Egg both have full focus. And if you enter the Scourge now, Egg will not be pulled in, unfortunately. I will be, but Egg will not be, because Egg is just barely out of range. So you could go up here. You could chill with me. I would not recommend going for this item yet, because there's poison right there. So my recommendation, if you want to do the Scourge now, just get in position, and then Egg will start the encounter. You want to... Okay. There is a fight that is so bad. It is daytime, though, so the enemies shouldn't be too bad. Egg's katana will be crucial. So if you choose to fight now, you want to sneak. Okay. Your sneak affinity is 68. You have a 46% chance of success with no focus. You can choose to use a focus and make it 78, or you can just do 2 for a guarantee. Sneak with 1. You were successful with your sneak, so you do happen to go through. I am going to have you go up here with me then. And then I will end your turn. I just struggled with a simple puzzle for so long. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, so hopefully A can just go in here and start the Scourge, because that is what we're good to do. We're all good to go and ready. So I'm going to go for it. The Ancient Quarry. A huge boulder that does not resemble the local rock formations. A large embedded gem glows malevolently. So here we go. Let's fight this Scourge. We're fighting Deimos. My memory is long, yet you are strange to me. No matter, I will enjoy dismantling you into chaos. So Shady, you get first attack. This thing is very thick, very strong, and immune to basically everything. It's immune to bleed. I think that's bleed. Immune to fire, frost, lightning, stun, the wet status, the water status. Yeah, because that's the bleed. So yeah, it's immune to bleed. Just letting you know. So slash is probably not ideal. Your best bet is to either taunt it to draw its attention, or to stab or precision stab. We have 6 total God Spirit. I can give you Gods. I think I can give you God Spirit during combat if we need it, but taunt 0. You were not successful on your taunt. He attacks all of us with fire. Egg is successful in dodging the attack. Unfortunately, Shady, you and I were not, but Egg was successful. I kind of want Egg to go for... I could just do a giant Passante here for 25. I'm going to go for it with 2 focus. It's not letting me do focus for some reason. Oh, that's because it's not Egg, it's me. It's my turn. This camera angle fluffs me up. Okay, so since I don't have focus, I'm just going to go for the basic. I was a perfect roll. I only do 6 damage, though. It is now Egg's turn. That's right, Egg has the katana now. So Egg has a riposte, which is a damage reflection, but I think Egg should just go for the lunge. I'm going to use 1 focus here. Egg is successful and does 18 damage. It's pretty good. Shady, it is now your turn. The enemy is going to attack again after you. But I think between you and Egg, I think you guys got this. Especially because Egg just did 18 damage with the katana. Especially with him having 12 damage and we just did 18, I think we'll be fine. Precision stab 2. Alright, so Shady's going for that guaranteed attack. 21 pierce, very good. He attacks all of us with frost. So we are now frozen instead of burned. Plamenev is in big boy danger, so I think I am going to go to my bag and I'm going to pop a Godsbeard just to make sure I survive the next attack. So you guys don't have to worry about using a party heal just yet. And I'm going to go for a Basso. Perfect Basso only does 6 damage. It is now Egg's turn. I'm going to do a focus lunge. 18 damage. Very good. Shady, bring it home. Bring us home, my friend. You got this. You have the stab for 21. You have the precision stab for 21. The enemy attacks after you. Precision 1. You were successful and you destroyed the ancient quarry. You have destroyed Deimos. We are successful. And the loot is 24 gold. How do you proceed, Shady? I will let you pick because you were the killing blow. So as you are searching the now late Deimos, you find there's 24 gold. You can choose to put that in your pocket, which you choose to do. Book of Lore doesn't matter, and we now have Deimos' skull. You rip the head off of Deimos, and you say, "Wow, this is a really good now item. We could use it as a helmet. We can gain stun, burn, and freeze immunity, as well as 4 armor and plus 15 max health." You currently have the mystical hat equipped, which you just put on with the passive skill Refocus. Egg obviously has good job, Egg. Save that Bibble. Save a good old Bibble. But Egg currently has the volcano hat equipped, which gives party resistance, magic damage, and 100% damage against ice. You have obviously the mystical hat, and then I currently have 1 resistance, 3 evasion, and 1 awareness. If you choose to equip this hat, you will lose 3 armor, you would gain 1 resistance, you would gain 3 of... Oh, you would lose... I'm sorry. You lose the resistance and the evasion and the max focus and the passive refocus. But Shady has said to equip Deimos' skull for 4 armor and 15 max health, as well as all of those immunities. So Shady equips Deimos' skull. Tank build, go strong. Do you want to give your other hat to anybody? Or do we want to exchange stuff? Because I'm kind of thinking now that Egg's a katana build, Egg might not need the volcano hat anymore. And it might be better to give it to Plamenev for the extra magic damage. No, Egg, we're not even close. We still have so much to do. These runs take, especially the main campaign takes so much longer to do. Shady agrees that Egg should remove the volcano hat. And gives the volcano hat to me. I will equip the volcano hat, and then I will give the traveler's hat to Egg. So Egg still gets, where's the hat? Yeah, Egg still gets a resistance, evasion, and awareness now. So looking at our stats, I now have the lower awareness, but I do gain fire immunity and the increased magic damage, so... Alright, so Egg's turn, I think, is complete. Egg cannot go anywhere. Egg ends their turn. The Scourge has been defeated, though, which is amazing. We can now see enemies again, which is great. It is now my turn. Where to go? That's a great question. We still need to find the Forgotten Cellar in the Rogue Isles, which is probably northbound. I think the best play for now is just make our way to Jonneberg. Ooh. Nope, that's going to be Shady. That's going to be you. So I'm just going to make my way this way. And I will end my turn. Give Volcano Hat back. Shady wants to give me the Mystical Hat and give Egg the Volcano Hat back. I can do that. That's fine. You want Egg to have the Volcano Hat, huh? Hey, Bibble can fly. That's dope. Shady, I can definitely do that. I'll just need Egg to catch up so I can give Egg the Volcano Hat back. Do you want to follow me to the cave? Like, do you want to go to the cave and then we can do the exchange because we'll be on the same adjacent tiles? Shady goes to the cave. Try as you might to see or hear something within. All is black and silent. You have a 24% chance for the best option, 40% chance for the 75% good option, whatever you want to call it. You can use focus for this as well, if you choose to use focus. Your awareness is 75. 2 focus. You get the number 4 option. You get a large bone club, which can break, but you get a 22 physical damage. You get smash, daze, and crushing blow. This is a 2-handed weapon, so you would not be able to use your shield, but it is a very large and heavy-hitting item. How do you proceed with this bone club? How do you choose to proceed? Shady chooses to equip the bone club, and then we are on an adjacent tile, so I am going to have you, as you said a second ago, you're going to give me the, where is it, the Mystical Hat. You give that to me. I will go ahead and equip the Mystical Hat over the other guy. I lose my, oh wait, never mind, equip. I lose my burn immunity and my party resistance. Are you sure about this? Because earlier you said we should keep all of the party items. So if I do this, I would gain armor, resistance, evasion, and max focus, but I would lose my burn immunity, the party resistance, and the magic damage. But if you want me to have Egg re-equip this, wait until Egg gets here. Alright, I will hold off until Egg gets here. You have no more moves, so I'm going to end your turn. It's Egg's hat. Alright. That's totally fine. Egg only gets 2 moves, so Egg, I don't think we'll be able to get close enough this turn. Egg gets attacked by an evil bard, level 5 evil bard as well. I can choose to fight, ambush, or retreat. I mean, I will be able to help Egg in this fight, so I think that we could do it. I think we could easily beat this guy. It's a 2v1 and Egg has the katana. I'm gonna fight. Why not? He goes first, which is not a big deal. He's going to attack me. That was 19 damage. That tickled. Okay, Egg's gonna use 1 focus lunge. Egg does 27 damage. The guy took a bunch of damage. Would I survive another hit? Probably not, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a God Spirit here, even though it kind of feels wasteful, but I get a perfect attack. We defeat the Bard. Egg is successful. I'm gonna have Egg collect the money, because Egg has been needing some money, and Egg can collect the carnival ticket as well. That is totally fine. Good day? No good day. Okay, that's fine. I was just going to move down. I'll move over to Egg. I'll use 1 turn, because there's poison in front of us. We can't proceed anyway. I'll move over 1 to Egg. And then I will equip the... I'll equip the Mystical Hat. And then give the Volcano Hat back to Egg. And then Egg can equip the Volcano Hat again. Very good. So that's all said and done. And I think I'm just going to end my turn here, because I get some health. So, Shady, it is now your turn. I mean, to answer your comment, I don't think Egg has an opinion anymore on this game, but I will still, like, try to be passable and fair to everybody, so. Chillin'. So, Shady, it looks like you have 5 moves. see your clothes are matching. I got you. I got you. So Shady, your options, you could do a fight, a bog monster. You could go fight this bog monster as well, which I could help you fight this bog monster if you wanted to fight a monster. Honestly, looking at the tiles back that way, there's really not too much we can do in the swamp anymore. There is a sanctum up ahead, though. We'd have to sail to it, but I think our best play... You want to fight this bog monster with me helping you, or do you want to fight the one closer to you by yourself? Because the one right next to you, I cannot help you with. The range is too small. But if we do this one, then I obviously can help you. With you? Alright. Oh, look at this. You ran into a drinking contest. Your vitality is at 80. Bibble can't fly anymore. Aw. Poor Bibble. So Shady, you cannot use focus, but you do have 80 vitality. You can choose to do this, and you can, a round lady is holding a cask of ale. I cannot drink the likes of you, she shouts. You wager? You wager a fancy, mate. If you are successful, you do get 48 gold. If you are not successful, you get poisoned. If you don't get any rolls, then you are unwell, but we will roll it. You were a +3, which means you do gain 24 gold, and now we'll proceed with the fight. How do you wish to proceed? The bog monster is level 5, you and I are both level 5 and 6, we're chilling. You can ambush this guy if you want, or we can just go right in. Fight. Shady chooses to fight, and Shady, you get the first move. We both get priority over this. This is a big boy, but he has no defense. He has burn and wet immunity because he lives in the swamp. That makes sense. You have smash, you have daze, and you have crushing blow. I imagine that if your crushing blow is unsuccessful, your bone club could break. But I mean, if you miss your rolls, then yeah, that'll happen. But you have 83 strength, which is your highest stat, so I think that you'll have pretty good success with the bone club. Smash. You do a big smash for 29 damage. I'm coming in now with a good old Basso here. I do 14 damage. His turn to attack. He attacks Shady. That looks like an insta-kill. Oh no, you're poisoned. So he did a poison blow to you. I won't lie, the skulls were a little sketchy. I was like, is he about to kill you in one hit? But no, he hits you for a decent amount of damage. You are poisoned +2 poison. So your accuracy is now lowered. You are going to smash again with lowered accuracy. Alright. You miss one roll. Your bone club is still cooking though. I'm going to finish it off with a Basso right here. I was off by 1. That sucks. Okay, he's coming in for a giant attack. I am okay though. I'm still standing thanks to that hat giving me some resistance. I'm going to finish it off. Nice, we did it. Shady, you started the fight. You choose how to proceed. You can collect the money. You can share the money. We're also 2 hours into the stream. Thank you everybody for being here. Like and subscribe if you're new. Shady collects the money. There's a Noisemaker, which is a passive skill for distraction. Shady, you currently have Party Heal equipped, but the passive skill distraction would kind of also replace the potential for taunt if you wanted it. If you don't want to switch it now, I do recommend that you just hold on to it for now, and then you can choose to equip it later. You can totally choose to do that now or later. Collect. Okay, so Shady collects the Noisemaker, and then you found another large bone club, which I recommend that you just collect because the rest of us have, I mean, 77. 8 could probably get away with it using the bone club, but I do think you should just hold on to it just in case your first one breaks. You can then have another one as backup. I do think that that is your best bet right now. Yeah, we collect. Nice. That was a pretty good encounter. So, Shady, I think your last best move, I think I'm just going to have you bump up here to the safe zone and have you end your turn. You are poisoned, but it should wear off in time. If you want to use your Panax, you can feel free to. But we definitely need to get out of this bog because we are so slow right now. Oh, there was a merchant right there. I didn't see him spawn in. I mean, Egg probably doesn't have enough money for anything, though. Honestly, I don't either, so I'll probably just pass on it, even though he's right here. I could always check to see what he's selling. Buy or sell goods at discounted prices. You know what? I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek real quick. Let's view your wares. Starfish Staff, Iron Bow, Rusty Musket, which is awareness. The Theorbo, which is 17 magic damage. It's better than my Bone Loot. It has Retardando, Symphony, Rubato, Molto, Retando 2, Gold Multiplier, and the support range. So it is definitely a better weapon. I'm very tempted to take that. There's also the Ukulele, Melody, Aqua Blast, Party Calm, Cleanse. Yo. Some of these are really good, actually. Some of these are really good. I just don't have the money. That's the problem. There's also a Book of Healing, which uses intelligence. There is a longsword here, which is 21 physical damage. That's 56 gold. But you get the lunge, the /2, the precision stab. It's pretty solid. There's a bronze cannon, which uses strength. I think that's you would move a lot slower, but you could do heavy damage. But I think that it might be every other turn, or it's because you're so slow that you do one big blast and then you have to like I think you have to reload it. That might be the thing, because I've used that before. And then there's the Sturdy Dagger, which uses Vitality, which is interesting. I honestly do think my best bet might be to try to get either the Ukulele or the Theorbo, because they are really solid items. I don't think I'm getting 71 gold, though, so I might have to bank on trying to get the Ukulele. The Tambura, though, I'm going to sell that for 3 gold. It's not enough. That's 15. I don't really want to sell the Blood Orb. I could sell the Shattered Mirror for 17, but that still doesn't get me there. The Cave Shroom for 12 I could do. Hag's Bane maybe, but there's... I don't know. Shady can give me money. Are you going to come down here and buy stuff, though, Shady? Because if I also... Let me see if I can sell anything in here. Like, how much is the Bone Loot? If I unequip that real quick, how much is the Bone Loot? The Bone Loot is 8. So that would get me to 22. Shady's going to come down here? Okay. You know, I'll just hold on to the Bone Loot for now. And then, yeah, I'll wait my turn. But Shady, yeah, you buy what you want first, and then we'll go from there. I'm going to end my turn right on him. Hopefully he doesn't disappear. Shady, it's your turn. You do get a lot of... You get max rolls because you're on the green tile. So you can come right down here on your turn. Alright, so Shady's coming down here. Oh, you get attacked by a bridge troll, dude. That's so bad. Especially because you're poisoned and weakened right now. That's such a problem. I can help you fight, but Egg cannot help us fight, unfortunately. You could try to sneak, but you do not have any... And because you're poisoned as well, you might need to retreat. You're going to try to sneak. You only have a 32% chance of success right now, and I don't think... Can you use your Panax? You cannot use your Panax right now. You want to try to sneak? You only have a 32% chance of success. Yeah? Alright, sneak. You were not successful at all. The attack starts. It is our priority, though, so that is great for us. That is at least a saving grace. I might actually use the mirror here. Because if we use the mirror and reflect combat damage, it might only work for me, though. So, Shady, if you get attacked, it may not reflect your damage. But I think I should use it rather than using the God Spirit right now. just to save us. What do you think? You will party heal on your turn? Okay, so I'm not going to use it then. And I'm not going to heal. I'm just going to go for a Basso here. A perfect Basso does 18 damage to the troll, and you choose to party heal. That does use your, that will be your turn, though, if you party heal. Just to let you know. Versus if you use a God Spirit on your turn, you could just God Spirit and get yourself healed up. And then just hope that he attacks you rather than me. So I feel like he might just absolutely decimate me here. Because I have such low physical armor. We're screwed otherwise. Okay, so Shady party heals. Very good. He attacks me for a giant attack, does 35 damage, and I'm stunned. Shady, it is now your turn. No, I do want to point out, Shady, he is open to any attack. So you could try to stun him here. Your odds of success are 65% chance. A perfect 27% chance for a daze. So actually stunning him might not work here versus like just going for damage. You have a 75% chance to do 29 physical, or if you went for a giant attack, you have a 50-50 chance of doing 44 damage. But yeah, I do think that you'll be fine. You do have the Sanctum, you do have 80 HP. I'm just the one who's in trouble. Shady chooses to smash. You do 19 damage. My stun wore off, actually. I wonder if he'll choose to attack me again. Because if he chooses to attack me again, it's a giant attack. I might just have to reflect. It's such a gamble, though. I could just Godspear for 30. Yeah, this is a tricky situation because I think you want me to. I mean, I could run away with Elite Flea. I don't have any focus though. All right, I'm gonna try to run. I was successful. I bail. It's Shady versus the troll now, but you do get 2 attacks after this one. He goes for a stun. He is successful on that stun. Oh no, he didn't get the stun to pop because you have stun immunity. So Shady, with your stun immunity, you now get 2 attacks back to back. Shady will be the sacrifice. I think you'll beat him right here, actually. If you get 2 good rolls back to back at 75% accuracy, I think you defeat him. But thank you for letting me take the fall. take the L, take the flea. Thank you for that. Because yeah, that's just risky. That is so risky. Because yeah, I definitely think we should hold on to the mirror for later on. You choose to smash. Alright. Smash comes in. You do get 2 out of 3. You have 1 more attack. If you get that roll again, or a better roll than that, you will defeat it. You want to smash one more time? Easy. Smash. You get a not perfect smash, but it was enough to defeat it. You are successful. And you leveled up. So there you go. You get all the gold because I fled. You did just get a wooden tower shield, which is +1 armor, +1 resistance, 2 party armor, -4 speed though. And you get stun immunity, passive skill steady, and skill taunt. I cannot look at the more detailed stats on that right now, but you can just collect it for now, and then if you want to equip it, yeah, you can later. Okay, so you're now at the weapon merchant. Here are the wares. You can buy everything here because you just gained all that gold. So maybe it was a good thing that you, maybe it was a good thing that we got snucked, attacked, ambushed. That's the word. It's a good thing that you got ambushed then because you now have the option to buy anything here that you want if you want anything to buy. And then you can go from there. So there's the Starfish Staff, which is intelligence, which is pretty cool, actually. I like the idea of the... I'm always a mage guy in these types of games, or, like you, a tank. Longsword and the ukulele. Alright, so Shady buys the longsword. Boom, and then the ukulele is bought. Thank you very much for that, Shady. And then I presume that you are going to give me the ukulele. So I will just go ahead and hand that off to me. right now if that's what you want to do. You could always just hold on to it. I mean, you don't have to give it to me, but if you bought it for me, then thank you very much. Alright, I take the ukulele, and I'm going to go ahead and equip that ukulele. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Okay, so now I actually will be a little bit more useful in a fight. Thank you very much, Shady. I appreciate that. Alright, so now we're done with the weapon merchant. You have 3 moves left. You can head back up here with Egg if you want. I equip Longsword and the Tower Shield. Alright. Shady equips the Longsword, which is I believe it's a one-handed weapon. And then you want the... Where is it? This guy, right? The Tower Shield, yeah. So Shady equips the Tower Shield. Very good. So your armor right now is 20, your resistance is 10, your evasion or your speed I think went down a lot because you minus 4 speed. So you will be a lot slower, but you are actually an insane tank, which is wild. But there's that. If you want to change anything, feel free to let me know now. Otherwise, you can choose where to move to. You can go this way away from Egg, you can go back towards Egg. You got options. But yeah, I think our best play is to head back up towards, like, the Golden Plains area type deal, and then take a boat and just get around, because we need to go by water, I think. Shady wants the Warrior Shield back. Alright. If it'll let me, there it goes. Warrior Shield is re-equipped. You now have your, you're back up to 9 speed. I wonder what it was that was giving you speed, because oh, it's the sword, the old sword gives you 5 speed. That's why you were so fast. Tower Shield's actually a downgrade. Alright. Very good, very good. But you still have it if your shield breaks or something, you have a backup shield. So you have 19 armor, 11 resistance, so you lost 1 physical, but gained 1. Never mind, do you want the Tower Shield back? I mean, if you want the Tower Shield back, you can put that on. Just remember, the Tower Shield is still heavy, so you will lose speed. So you lose, it's a difference of 1 speed right now for you. Okay. So the Tower Shield, where did it go? Am I missing it? Where did it go? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, it is a wooden shield. It specifies that it's a wooden shield, so I think that it will burn. If you get burned, it might burn and break. But you re-equip that. So now you have the 20 armor, the 10 resistance, and the 8 speed. Alright, you're good. You're cooking with gas. You are still poisoned, so you probably will take 6 poison after you move, but you could choose to sit here, gain 3 HP, and try to wait out the poison, or you can just go up there with Egg and just chill. Or you can use Panax. You do have Panax. Is good. So how do you proceed, my friend? Actually, if I'm thinking about it, our boat is still way over here, isn't it? I actually don't know where our boat went. I wonder if Egg holds onto the boat. We'll find out, I guess. I will go to Egg. Alright, Shady goes to Egg. Ends their turn. Poison minus 6 HP. That's fine. Egg only gets 1 turn. Oh, Egg gets 1 move. So I'm going to have Egg move to the better tile for better movement and then end their turn. Egg still has the passive regen, which is great. It is now my turn. I get 2 moves, which not great, but we will take what we can get here. I'm just going to move up a little bit, and then I will end my turn. I got refocus though. The passive refocus is popping, which is great. Since your speed is lowered, I think you get fewer turns, but you do have 3 movement speed. Shady, where do you want to try to go? Because, I mean, my original thought process was we'll get Egg over here by the water tile, and then Egg can pop the boat down, and then we can start sailing, because I think we gotta sail this direction. But Shady decides to move 1. Alright, Big Bet. I see what you're doing. So, move 1 with Egg, and then you're gonna rest. So you get plus 2 HP back, the poison still pops, but you did lose 1 poison. Excuse me. You did lose 1 poison, so now you're taking less poison damage, which is good. That's very good. I'm going to have Egg move closer to the water, I think. It doesn't say Egg can go into the water there. So I wonder if we have to get to a pier. I think our best bet then is to, if we need to go to a pier to collect our boat, I think Egg should start heading up this way, and we'll use the Golden Plains as fast travel to get up to that boat spot, because that's better. The objective is right now to find the Forgotten Cellar in the Rogue Isles, which I don't know exactly where the Rogue Isles are at. That's the problem, because it did point out somewhere in the clouds up here that there was a Forgotten Cellar somewhere around, and I think it's over this way. But we don't have that objective point right now. See, I'm looking at the max border of the map. That's our final destination. But yeah, I don't see anywhere that says where we need to go, so we're kind of just trial and erroring until we find it. Which is a bit of a problem, but nice day plus 2 movement. I'm just going to end my turn here, though, to get some passive HP, because I'm going to need it. So, Shady, you get full rolls. You think it's to the right? See, I don't remember it being over here. I mean, there's that little 3 thing right there. That might be our boat, actually. Our little dinghy. But yeah, because it told us where the other 2 guys were, because there was one guy in the Golden Plains, the Mind guy, and then there was a guy here, the Licks Crypt, which is in the bog. And we did that. So then the other one is just, it just says find and solve if you look in the top right under the Shattered Key. I'm going to try to get to a better spot where it's more readable. Maybe like right here. It says find and solve the Forgotten Cellar in the Rogue Isles, which implies islands. So I think that we need to go into the ocean and start sailing. Because I know that's definitely a thing in this game. So I feel like if it told us, we would see a blue marker highlighting an area. So Shady, you have the option. You have 7 moves right now. You have the option to just chill and gain some passive HP. Because I can have Egg go up there to the wharf and try to get the boat. Although there are some fights up ahead, which might be a little sketchy. If Shady chooses to stay, you gain 7 HP. You lose 3 from poison, but you are still healing. Egg has got a little bit more movement speed now. I was hoping these guys would disappear, but can I go into the water here? No, I cannot. So I do need to go collect the boat at some point. I don't really want Egg to fight by themselves right now, so I'm going to have Egg rest and just gain some health back. Although we do have a Scourge and a Chaos coming in, which is not great for us at all. I think I'm going to move closer to Egg just in case, and then I will rest. Alright, Shady, it's your turn again. You get 4 rolls this turn, not great, but you can choose what to do with that. You are still poisoned as well. I think if you wait, the poison will go away. You would gain 4 HP right now if you rest, and then you would lose, I think, 3 to poison. So you would still gain 1, but... Or you could choose just to, like, keep going with the party. Shady moves up ahead. How many tiles do you want to move? You can either catch up to me, or to Egg, or you can just chill. Like 2. If you want to do 2, and then get 2. You move 3? Alright. So you move 2, rest 1, you gain 1 HP, lose 3 from the poison. It is now Egg's turn again. Egg gets 4 HP. How much are you? And that brings in everybody, so heck no. I'd rather not start a fight, especially because we would be able to help fight, but I don't want to fight right now, because that seems like a bad idea, especially because we're all low. So I'm just going to have Egg keep resting for now. I think that's the safest play. Egg just keeps gaining 5 HP. Why not? A question mark has spawned in. That's cool. I get a 4 out of 5, which is fine. Real quick, though, I do think I'm going to give you the Godspear, Shady. So, Shady, you now have the Godspear for another free party heal if you want it. I'm going to check out the Unknown. It could be bad. It's a game of luck. I have 59 luck. Double gold, plus 48 gold, minus 48 gold. I mean, I don't have any gold to lose, really. I only have 16, so let's play it. I lose 48 gold. That's fine. I know gold is something hard to come by in this game, but whatevs. I think I did have the highest gold, or the highest luck in the party, so it could have been worse for other people. Yeah, I did have the highest. Alright, Shady, you have 6 moves. How do you play? The enemies have disappeared over here, so Egg now has a full free shot to get to the wharf on Egg's turn, potentially, or get super close. And when Egg gets the boat, we will all get teleported to the boat, so it's a free TP. So if you, I don't know, if you keep resting, you will stay. Okay. 6 HP, and the poison has gone away. So your poison is now done, you're fully healed. Well, I mean, the poison is gone, right? The poison's gone, but, you know, you gain some health. Egg only got 3, but I'm going to have Egg start moving up here, because Egg's going to need to. Egg's still getting the passive regen as well. Egg's almost to full health, which is great. I now have Golden Plains initiative movement as well, which is good. I'm going to stick with Egg a little bit. Actually, I can get all the way up here. Can I just collect the boat from here? Okay, there's a fight. I'm going to retreat. I don't want to fight him. I'm just going to rest. It would be dumb of me to fight, so. Alright, Shady, you have 5 rolls. You rolled a 5. You can now choose how you move. We gotta try to be quick, though. It's taken us a little bit to get, like, refortified after that Scourge fight, but you know, we're handling it. We're still surviving. That's the important thing. We are still surviving, but we will have a Scourge inbound as well as a Chaos, so we do need to try to pick up tempo. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that the Scourge, because we fought a Scourge here in Yannaburg. Do we fight a Scourge in the woods? I don't think there's any Scourges in the woods, actually, but I don't think we found the Scourge in the Golden Plains yet. It probably will be up there in that north corner, but move within range and then stay. So probably like right there, I'm guessing, is within range, and then stay. It is now Egg's turn. Egg has a 5. You are within range. We are going to engage. Even though we'll be fighting 2 people, but they're level 5. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna have Egg. Do I want Egg to go for an ambush? Egg's got a 21% chance right now. 48% chance. I could just go for the fight. Since I retreated from it, I think Egg has now gets the initiative here, so I think that whoever has the fastest speed gets the play. So I think that we just go for a fight and save our focus for the fight. Oh no, they get to go first. Alright, fine. I played Distraction. He didn't do... I mean, we all got shocked though, which sucks. Egg took 19 points of damage from that. It is now Egg's turn. I don't know what Shock does. I think it influences our rolls a little bit. The Evil Bard would be easier to get rid of than the Mage, but the Mage is probably going to do more damage. I'm going to have Egg attack the Mage with +1. Egg did a bunch of damage. It is now my turn. I have the Aqua Blast, which would give him the Wet, which I think means he's more immune status. I could also do Party Calm, which means that we would all restore focus. Or I can Cleanse, which cures us all. Or no, it cures one target. Which it doesn't let me pick a target here. But it says target friendly. It won't let me pick a target. That's right, because I forgot. We have the new loot, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. So I mean... Aqua Blast and the Melody are both pretty good damage. I don't know though. I think that I mean, I could do Party Calm and then we all gain focus, but we all still have focus. I'm gonna try a cleanse here. Yeah, let's try. I fizzled. Okay, so my thing failed because of the shock. Shady, it is now your turn. I think you and Egg got this, though, in terms of, like, physical offensive power. I think you guys got this for sure. You do have your new sword and shield, so you have the lunge attack, you have the splash 2, and you have a precision stab as well as the taunt. And then you also have party heal. So lunge the mage for 0. Alright. You were successful. You were not successful enough to kill it though. It hits us with a big freeze attack. You're immune to freeze, and we all dodge the other guy's attack. So now it is Egg's turn. And I think that Egg should just go for a big slash attack here. Egg is successful, 35 damage plus the bleed. So he's pretty much donezo funzo, and he resist. Okay. I got distracted. Shady, it is your turn. I think the Bard will go down to bleed, but that might not be till after his turn. But anyway, it's your call. Because the Wizard will attack next, and then he will as well, so. Lunge the Mage. Alright. The Mage is defeated. The Bard comes in with his last attack, probably, which is a 6 damage. The bleed didn't pop. Interesting. I'm going to use this. Finish them all. Big bet. We are successful. We all gain a good amount of stuff. And I am going to share the... Do I want to share the gold? I was going to say because Egg started the encounter, so Egg picks. But I think I'll just... Yeah, we'll just share. Why not? Everybody gets a little bit. Alright, so then Egg goes to the wharf. Ship must be fully repaired to reclaim the ship. Can I go into the water? Okay, so we're having a little bit of an issue with the ship. Has the ship taken damage? I'm confused. It says services fully repair all ships adjacent to this dock or town, so we can't do that because our boat's not here. Exchange an adjacent ship for a ship D. Huh. I mean, we could always buy a deed for a new raft. I guess we'll have to. Yeah, that seems really weird, but, I mean, if we pulled our money together, we could get a fishing boat instead, which probably have higher movement speed. Because 47 plus 49, that's basically, what, let's just say 50 plus 47 is 97, so 96 gold. If we pulled all of our gold together, we could get a fishing boat deed. Instead of the raft, which might be just a little bit better, but we forgot to reclaim the ship. Yeah, I guess we did. So I guess for now I'll just have Egg rest here, and that's pretty much all we can do. I didn't know we had to reclaim the boat. I've never had an issue of the boat being in a spot where, let's get a fishing boat. Alright. So, if I go to the adjacent tile with Egg on this turn, I'll just do it on my turn. I'm going to have Egg give me all their money. Give me that, and then I will buy the deed for the boat. Oh, wait, maybe not. So yeah, that's the question, Shady. Oh, you want to get a fishing boat? I agree with you, so we'll need you to buy the boat. So, yeah, I will also just rest here at the fishing dock. And then you can come up and get my gold. I'll give you all the gold, and then... Yeah, because you have the highest moves anyway. So we'll have you do the thing. Okay. So I will have you... I'll have you move here first. And then we go to inventory, and then I will go here, and then go to gold. And then I will just give all to Shady. Bada bing, bada boom. So Shady, you now have all the gold. The rest is yours to keep. And then you want to buy the fishing boat deed. Bada bing, bada boom. So we now have a fishing boat. Nice. So we can take the fishing boat now if we want. If you hopped on the boat, that would make us all get on the boat. And then we could potentially go somewhere. The Scourge is about to hit, though, so we might have to see where that Scourge is going to be, and then maybe have to sail to that spot. But it is your call now. We do have a fishing boat, though, which is pretty dope. But yes, I titled the stream correctly. Chaos is brewing. Alright, so we get on the boat, pick up the party, and you have a few moves left. We could try to go for these isles. We could try to stick close. There is a sanctum down that way, which intrigues me, because then Plominiv could finally have another sanctum. Or we could just move out this way to move some of those clouds so we can see what we're working with. I will say there are also, like, aquatic dungeons. There are, like, little sea caves that we can go find. They're usually not that strong, so they'd be easy to clear out, and then we could potentially farm some money. We could farm some items and stuff like that as well. So, but we do now have a fishing boat, which is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. So where do you want to go? I say we avoid the ghost ship for now, because I don't know much about the ghost ship. The ghost ship is a little intimidating in my opinion, but it is your call, because you are captain of the helm right now. You are the captain of the helm. How do you proceed? Also, we're at 2 hours and about 42 minutes into the stream. Thanks for being here, everybody. I don't know how long we're going to go today, but I do want to keep going a little bit longer. So, as long as everybody's okay with it, we'll keep going. But yeah, Shady, if you have stuff you got to go do, don't feel like you got to stay. If you got stuff to do as well, and you want to prioritize your stuff, let's go to the land up ahead. The one that I've tiled on right now? Or do you mean, like, go up this way? Because we can definitely get... That's probably as close as we can get right there. Yeah? Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. Some of the clouds are going away. We found a town up ahead called Devil's Wharf. That's pretty interesting. I'm going to end your turn, though. And now we roll for the talent, which is where Egg is going to shine a little bit. What do we got here? This is a night market. I gotta go pick up my MacBook today. I got you. I think I'll have Egg just take us into the clouds a little bit, and we'll see what else we got. So we have Devil's Wharf here, which is interesting. Devil's Wharf, what do we got? Provide shelter, equipment services, and extra work. Could be good. There's a boat right there. Enemy boats are scary, by the way. Enemy boats are so terrifying. Because they can have mimics, they can have cray stuff. I'm gonna have Egg keep close to the islands and just sail around, because we gotta try to find this wharf. I'll split water around it, so I send it in... Oh, I spilt water around it, so I sent it in for a diagnostic. I got you. All is good. A royal droll has awoken. This is going to be hilarious. Well, I'll be laughing anyway. All slot rolls are tampered with. That is the next Scourge. We have found it. That is a problem and a half. I will say that now. So all of our rolls are tampered with. That is a problem. I'm not going to lie, that is a problem. We got a question mark up here. It's not going to tell us what it is. There's also the Wizard Crab. And we know that the Scourge is right there. We also found the next land, the volcanic area. It's right up here. It's like a fire zone, which we have to go to eventually. It's either we try to deal with the Scourge as soon as possible, or we look for the Forgotten Cellar in the Rogue Isles. Because that dude, like I said, that dude is going to mess with our rolls a lot. And it's going to be a problem. The 2 Chaos we can handle for now. It just means that more enemies are going to come in, but we can handle it. I think that I'm going to gamble a little bit, because I don't think we're in a position to fight the Scourge. I think I'm going to keep sailing down here and gamble that we find what we're looking for. You have stumbled upon a gambling den. Interesting. So the gambling den is a luck thing. Gamble your gold. I don't have any, so... What is this sanctum, by the way, since we're on top of it? Sanctum of Wealth. It's a gold multiplier. That's a free sanctum. That's pretty chill. I'm going to end my turn, though, because I have no more moves to make. Shady, it's now your turn. The droll activates, so you can see there he tampers with your roll, so you get fewer turns to make. But you have 4, which means we could get over here to this island. If you wanted to go that way, if you want to go back up, you can also go back up. That is fine too. If you think that we should prioritize something else, you can. But I believe these are the Forgotten Isles, so I do really think that if we keep going this way, we will find the Forgotten Cellar. Which is going to be a little bit of a tricky situation because only one member of the team can go into there. Shady wants to go to the Dark Carnival, which is gambling with the supernatural. And I believe you have a carnival ticket. Did you? Yeah, you have a carnival ticket, so yeah, you can definitely go to the Dark Carnival and play the game. Oh, you ran into an aquatic encounter. The current is, in this region is unusually strong. You will either lose movement or gain movement, and you cannot use luck. So, or you cannot use focus, excuse me, you can't use focus. You have to just roll for it and hope that you get some movement. You have a 9% chance to get 5 movement, but you have a 30% chance to get either 1 movement or 3. So, I'm going to attempt it for you. You gain +1 movement, which is good. We'll take it, and then you go to the Dark Carnival. Dark Carnival, a game of luck. You have the mystery box, you have the haunted house. 5% chance for next level. You could get a level up on that? That's insane. That's wild. So you have mystery box, which is, you know, we've seen that before. We don't know what you get. You have haunted house. Or you have fun house. Which fun house is a 4% chance for death, so that's a little scary. But it is a luck roll, no focus again. You choose what you want. Full party restore would be great, I'm not gonna lie. But haunted house is also really tempting because you have a 5% chance to get to the next level, which means you basically gain like 800. Or no, not 800. You gain like what, 550-ish XP, which is wild. And then the funhouse. You can gain an item, you can gain gold. Funhouse seems like the most beneficial. Alright. So you're gonna roll luck for the funhouse. Alright. You get 2 out of 4, which means you gain 48 gold. Pretty solid. Makes up for that boat. We do have a dark, this is one of those sea caves I was telling you about. So it's level 4. So it's easily, like, we can easily do a level 4 dungeon. Which would be pretty chill. You can also just go back to the boat now. If you want. So you have some options here. There is also this pool down here, which is a deep pool. We checked that out before. It's a vitality, so Shady, that's probably something you'll be doing, or I can have Egg do it to potentially get some health or something back. Possibly. Or you can end your turn right here if you just want to get some health back. Because we'll pull you onto the boat. So if you just want to end your turn here and get a little bit of passive regen, you can do that. Shady ends their turn at the Dark Carnival, just chilling out, gains 2 HP. It is now Egg's turn. Okay, so that Scourge isn't doing too much right now. I'm going to pick up the party, because we need to sail. You know, I think I'm going to skip the pool for now, as well as the gambling house thingy. I'm going to have Egg sail us into the unknown a little bit here. Nothing yet. It looks like there might be another isle up ahead, though. Part of me wants us to go do the sea cave, because we might just be able to get some stuff done in that dungeon. It won't be too big. It is level 4, so I think that we could handle it. Because you have 3 Godspear, you can party heal us. I mean, I think we could gamble it. That's why I'm avoiding the Sanctum for now, though, just in case it does turn south. Now, I will say, though, the Scourge does mess with your combat rolls as well. I'm pretty sure. So, it could make combat extremely, extremely difficult. So, I mean, we do have options, though. I could just have Egg keep sailing past it for now, and we just look around. Try to keep looking for... You know, I'll just do this for right now. There's another cave over here. Are you level 4? You are level 4. Okay. We still have not found the Forgotten Cellar, though, which is really unfortunate. There's some water down here as well. Hey, there's a blue slime right there. Interesting. Okay. So, egg ends their turn, just chilling in the water. That +1 passive HP. We did gain a curse. Rastaman comes in. Everything appears normal, yet things continue rapidly for the worse. Prayer, go about your quest. The chaos increases, enemy health now at 105%, and chaos is creeping into the land. I think if we get to +3 chaos, we are in big doo-doo water. It is now Plominev's turn. I honestly, I think we might just have to bank on we get the Forgotten Cellar. Or we go for the Scourge, but that doesn't get rid of all of our chaos, though. It really doesn't. We might just have to explore and hope that we find the Forgotten Cellar at this point. Alright, I'm going to gamble that it might be down here, so I'm going to sail a little bit this way, try to remove some of those clouds. Nothing. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm going to sail right into the middle here. We run into a Brazier. Well, we're close to one. So the Brazier is a Kraken ward. You can activate it to keep the Kraken away from this area. We might need to do that, actually, because the Kraken is a big boy problem. So I'm going to end my turn, though, because I'm just chilling out here in the water. Shady, it is now your turn. You roll a 5. You get to decide how we play. But yeah, I mean, there's something right there as well. I don't know if that's land. I don't know if that's where we need to go. Dang, dude. I don't know. It's really upsetting that we can't find this Forgotten Cellar yet. It's such a problem. But the ocean is a big, solid thingamabob. So I don't know. It's definitely tricky to navigate this area. Also, if you're watching chat and you want to get in on this, you can. You want to go up? You want to go towards this thing right here? Or do you mean like just straight up? Like this way? Because I can have you go over here if you want to go towards this landmass. I can also just do like 2 or 3 so you can move the clouds and see what you got. Towards the clouds. Alright. I'll go +2 for now. So you can see here we found the land of Hosta, which is a much different, are these cursed tiles? Cursed land, yeah. So, Hosta is a town that we will eventually have to go to. We don't have to do that now, though, but it is a town that we, you know, we'll have to go to eventually. So it's a good thing we found it, for sure. But yeah. You still have 2 moves, you can choose what to do. You can keep going upward this way if you want, or you can't get onto land yet, but this whole landmass is probably connected to this up here. So it's probably all one big stretch of land, so you can follow the coastline if you want. Your call. You have 2 moves, so it's like you're not going to make anything monumental with your last 2 turns. You could also just sit here and just get health. Shady chooses to stop the boat and take a breather. Get a little bit of passive HP. It's now Egg's turn. And Egg already gets passive regen, so I think I'm just going to have Egg. It's my choice. I got you. I think I'm just going to have Egg just barrel roll up here and follow the coast. We ran into a ghost ship. An eerie ship emerges from the mist. It's an intelligence roll. Not much is known about the ghost ships, as those who encounter them rarely live to tell their tales. This could be a problem. We can't run. It's a 50-50 shot. We were not successful. We're going to get attacked by... Oh, this could be it. I'm dead. I'm immediately dead. Okay. Shady, you take 30 points of damage. You're cursed and you have lethargic. And then you got attacked again. You're cursed and you have blind. This is a problem, and we cannot run. This is a forced encounter. So this might be it. This might be the run. These boys are very magic based. I don't think reviving Plummetive right now is the move. I think we have to go in and do something. They are all immune to basically all status effects. I think that we gotta just double in. This guy has the weakest amount of health, so I think we just go in. I did 20 damage. Well, Egg did 20 damage to that one. Shady, it is now your turn. I mean, you can't flee either. I do highly recommend that you pop some of these items. Not that one. You have 2 curses on you right now, so you can't do anything about that. But you might just need to use a Godspear here. You could use a Godspear, Shady, get yourself healed, because I think Egg might be okay. We'll see. Because a party heal, I don't think is going to heal you all the way. But this is a bit of a pickle. And there's a chance that we survive. You use Godspear. Not party heal, you just use Godspear. Okay. So Shady uses Godspear, and now you have an attack. So you have the option, if we take out this guy on the left who has the lowest amount of stats, I think that we have a shot. But you are also lethargic and blind, so you may not actually be able to win here. It's tricky. It's a very tricky situation right now. Very tricky situation. Lunge on this one, lunge left 1. Alright. You got your full rolls, you have banished that Spectre. They are both coming in for an attack, but now it's 2 instead of 3. Egg takes 18 damage. The other one comes in, and Egg's Sanctum has been burned. Sanctum of Wisdom has been destroyed, but Egg is still alive. So, I'm going to have Egg just keep going at full ham. And if Egg goes down, Shady, it's on you. Like, it's on you to survive. Like, I would not prioritize healing here. I am throwing everything we have at these guys for right now. I think that I have to go for just the lunge, and I'm going to attack the guy in the middle and just do this. Egg gets 20 damage off on that guy. It's still not enough, but Shady, you do have the opportunity here now to go in. You could use another Godspear to ensure that you're at full health and then go in, because you will probably end up taking 2 hits here, or Egg will take a hit for you and go down. We still have full lives though, so it's not a problem. We can always revive after this fight. So I definitely think though that we need to focus on damage right now and just pray. You also do still have your golden root in your back pocket, so you could get up to full focus whenever you need to. So I think that you can win this fight, Shady, but your strongest attack right now is probably, they all do the same damage. So lunge at 83%, slash 2 at 73%, but he's immune to bleed, and then you have the precision stab, which ignores armor, but they don't have any physical armor, so that doesn't matter as much. Your best attack right now is lunge with the 83% accuracy. I do honestly think that the lunge is probably your strongest attack right now. You do have other items in your inventory that might hit harder, but it would cost you a turn. I use Gods, then lunge. Okay. So Shady uses the Godspear again, gets up to full health, and then lunge. Do you want to use any focus? I'm assuming you do want to use a focus. Okay. So 1 focus, 93% accuracy. You do get the full rolls, and you did a massive amount of damage to that Phantom. Egg has been defeated. He hits you, and you gain the curse for Foolish. So you have 3 curses right now, Shady, which hurts your intelligence, your awareness, and your speed, because you are lethargic, blind, and you've been made foolish. But that does not affect your strength, so I think that you're still good. You have plenty of health. You should be able to finish off the other guy. The guy in the middle, you should be able to finish him off just fine. But yes, Egg and Plummetive are KO'd, so you still have 1 Godsbeard in the back. You still have your lunge left. Okay. You are successful. You pop that guy off. He's coming in for 2 attacks right now. He stabs you for 27, and then he goes for another one. He hits you, and you gain clumsy, which might actually hurt your... No, that hurts your talent. That does hurt your talent. So, that still doesn't impact your strength, though. He's giving you every curse except that. So, you do tank, which is fantastic, but I do recommend that you Godspeed. Man, I really wish I could give you one of my items right now. I really do. But I'm dead. Yeah, you might need to do your Godspeed right now. And then just go for damage. Gods, then attack. Alright, last Godspeed going in, you're at 82 health, and then you attack. You get full rolls, you do 29 damage. It's going to take 2 more hits to get rid of this guy, but you might just be able to pull it off. You're fine for right now. You can probably... You will take another hit here, so if everything goes well, meaning that you get all of your rolls with no focus, then you could kill him in 2 turns. But you still have to take at least 1 more hit. These guys are also level 7, and I think that's matched because you're level 7. So we definitely misplayed by not leveling up at the same pace, but it's fine. Part of that was decisions that were made earlier in the streams and the runs, things like that. So it does make it a little unbalanced for the buskers, but it is what it is. You do have your golden root thingy. Your golden root will give you 5 focus. You could do this just to ensure that you land your attacks, or you can roll. You could roll. Like I said, you will live 1 more attack, so you do get another attack after this, but I don't think you're living any more than that. This is an unfair encounter. I agree. The last time I did a run with a friend of mine, we got to a boat encounter. There was a mimic that attacked us and absolutely destroyed us. We're supposed to lose? I don't think you're supposed to lose, but it's definitely a really hard fight. For sure. The Phantom of Sam Harvey. What a punk. Alright, so Shady pops their gold root, pulls the golden flower out of their pocket, and consumes it to gain 5 focus. Now, how do you play? Will you be able to survive? That is the question. What choices will you make to ensure success, my friend? Are you going to attack with no focus? So, I mean, I need to know what attack you want to do as well. You want to lunge 1. I mean, you know how it works. I just need you to tell me. One focus on the lunge. Alright, 1 focus lunge. You were successful and you did 29 points of damage. He comes in for another attack. You take 36 damage because it was a crit. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's do or die. This is it. You get this last attack. Do or die, my friend. You either focus 3 to guarantee the hit, or you roll those dice. Also, this fight happened right after Finish 'em too. You were successful. You have vanquished all the spirits, Shady. You are the absolute tank. You fought all night against the specters, and you were successful. Down but not out. A fallen character skips their turn but can be revived by another character on the same hex. After several turns, they have the option of being revived in town for a penalty of their XP. So, Shady, you were successful. You survived. Our turns are automatically getting skipped. Respawn Plamenov in town but lose 118 XP. No thank you. I choose not to be. I choose not to. But Shady, it is now your turn. You can choose to revive either Eggers. Oh, you said 3? Well, you said Finish 'em 2 first, so again, make sure you know what you want to say before I click the button. You were successful, though. Who do you revive first? Do you revive Egg, or do you revive me? We did win. We were very successful. Well, not very successful, but we were successful. I see more chaos on the way, and I see another scourge on the way. That is a problem. We are hanging on by a thread right now, but we can come back from this. So, we just need to... We need to keep going. We just need to keep pulling it out. But yeah, you have to choose to revive somebody here, Shady. So do you revive me, or do you revive Egg? Honestly, whoever you revive, I'll probably just revive the other person, so it doesn't matter. But I'll let you pick. I also don't know if you get your roll after this or not, but... Alright, holding. I mean, it's a simple choice. Eggs or plums. Also, we might just need to go like to Hosta or something and buy Godspeed. I don't know. We're in a very delicate situation right now. We also still haven't found the Forgotten Cellar, which is big booty cheeks. No bueno situation thing there, bud. What's up, Egg? Welcome back. We're all dead except Shady. Shady's hanging on by a thread. And Shady is having to decide who to revive. Or Shady's just taking a quick breather to do something. Oh, I don't know. Either way, though, we're chilling. Okay, you can talk now? Good, 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 good. Sorry for the hiccup. Egg, you and I are both dead. We just had one of the hardest encounters in this game, and Shady, because Shady's such a tank, we survived. We can be revived. It'll cost us 2 revives out of our 6, but we'll still be chilling. But Shady is in the car now. Oh, you're heading off to go pick up your PC. I got you. I got you. No worries, my friend. No worries. Doing some IRL stuff. I see ya. I see ya. Shady chooses to call upon the gods that be to bring Egg back to life. Egg has been recovered. I think you just revived me as well. So we are all brought back to life, and it's now Shady's turn. I guess it didn't matter, but we are all alive. We're barely surviving, but we are here, and Shady, it is now your turn. Honestly, we're in a bit of a pickle. I will be frank with you, we are in a bit of a pickle. Only reason I survived was because I stocked up on Godspeed. True. Very true. I mean, I also gave you my Godspeed for the party heals, so you know. Have you guys seen Mulan, like the animated Mulan by Disney? And Mushu comes out of the thing and he's like, I live! That's Egg right now. So Shady, your options. You could start having us go towards Hosta, because you could potentially buy Godspeed here. But it might be expensive. It might be really expensive to get a Godspeed there. I don't know. We also have that Scourge to contend with. We also could go to the Devil's Wharf if you wanted to if you wanted to risk sailing back over the ocean to that, we could. But unfortunately, well, Shady, you did keep your Sanctum, which is fantastic. That's one of the reasons why you still have your speed, which is great. It's a muy bueno situation. But yes, I mean, you could choose just to sit still. We could also just not move, because you would get some health. How do you proceed, Shady? There are some nasty looking creatures in that. Go to Hasta. Alright. I think our best play is that you disembark right here. Shady disembarks on Hasta and ends their turn here. It is now Egg's turn. The Jester has messed with your rolls a little bit, Egg, but you are going to also leave the boat and hopefully get into Hasta, because I think you should also chill. Egg is now chilling in Hasta. There is a quest board. There are no quests in this town right now. And Egg has no money. So, Egg, you just chill. You chill in Hasta, you rest up. You're chilling. So we're safe for now. My rolls have been tinkered with by the Scourge. I'm not going to pick up the party. I mean, I could stay on the boat to pick you guys up when you're done in Hasta. That might be the best move right now. Oh, is that a Sanctum up there, though? That is another Sanctum. I want it. That's such a gamble, though, to try to get up there and back. I could run for it, but I could get ambushed. It is nighttime. Nighttime ambushes are a big thing. I'm going to stay on the boat and just heal. I might also just have Egg go back to the boat as well. If I go to Hasta, though, I could entertain and get some passive money. Alright, so Shady finds an event space. Eerie mist, an unseeable fog lies thick across your path. Could it be local phenomenon or something more dangerous? You currently are suffering because of all the curses you have. I'm the only one who hasn't died yet. True. But Shady, you are low on health. You have low affinity right now. You could use 2 focus to try to increase your odds. But right now it looks like you will take something bad. Shady takes 2 focus and rolls. You got a 36% chance for something. It says you are now unwell, which is another curse. You have all the curses possible right now. You have your vitality, your intelligence, your awareness, your talent, and your speed are all dropped. But I'm going to have you go into Hasta, because now you can go to a blessing. You can get a blessing to remove all those curses, which cost 40 gold. And then you can just tank, you can hang out in town, or you can heal. You can do both. You can do both, Shady. You can do both. If you so desire to. I recommend that you get rid of your curses first. Nothing a blessing can't fix. Alright, we'll get the blessing. Alright, so now you are no longer cursed. You have all of your stats back. Very good. We can check the market. Godsbeard is 40 here. It is way too much. So is Godsbeard. So the market here is a lot higher. But there's a pirate coat. Cool. I remember the pirate coat. It's a cool one. There's mage shoes, mage robe, town guard helm. You know, there's some decent items here, but nothing that we can afford right now because we're all poor and dead. So, and then Shady also goes to the inn and stays the night to get 20 gold and gets plenty of health. It is now Egg's turn. I think I'm just gonna have Egg rest at the thing. Nothing else Egg needs to do except heal. I mean, we all just need to heal, honestly. Hey, there's a clam over there. Do you guys want to come back to the boat now? And then we go investigate the clam? Because I can bring you guys back to the boat now that you're done with your business. Because Egg will still get passive HP regardless of how I play, because Egg will get the moves plus the +1 regen. Okay, Shady's ashore. What are you, my friend? A clam chest. Suspicious treasure. It could be good, it could be bad. Let's see. While traveling in the wilderness, one will happen upon a variety of situations, encounters ranging from fortuitous to outright deadly. Bad weather increases the chance of negative encounters. Some encounters show the stat to be tested above the encounter on the overworld map. Some encounters have unknown outcomes. Some encounters cannot be focused. I don't think the ship thing will happen again. I hope not. Alright, I'm gonna go check the clam chest. Oh no. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Shady, we're dead. That's the Kraken. We're dead. It's over. It's over. We're all dead. The Kraken is probably an ancient menace of the deep has been stirred awake. GG. We can try, but we're probably dead. It has 342 HP, and its tentacle is attacking first. The boat has taken damage, but we survived. Yay! We're dead. We're so dead. There's no shot. Okay, so I am going to access my belt item right now. And I am going to activate this Blood Orb. So we all get a damage boost. And then I am going to use Focus to try to get a Party Calm. Perfect. So everybody regains some focus. Shady, it is your turn. Obviously, defeating the body would win, but I think defeating the tentacles would stall attacks. But this is still a big problem. This is still a big problem. You have a... Oh no, it's Egg's turn. It's Egg's turn. You know, this is a problem. We could bleed him. I could attack a tentacle. Death by Kraken, man. I mean, it's a way to go out. I mean, it took a giant Kraken to bring us down, honestly. I could try to reflect as well. But that's assuming that he attacks us here. So Shady, I'm gonna ask you, do you think we should double up on the actual Kraken, or should we attack a tentacle? I think attacking a tentacle might help. It might help, but we have to survive 3 attacks regardless. So even if we both do like max roll damage here, we still have to try to survive. I mean, we could attack him and hope that it stalls the tentacles out. I don't know. I could also just go for bleed. Either way, I think we're fluffed. Even with the damage boost, I think we're fluffed. You know what? Let's just send it. Just send it. Get in there. I hit him with the bleed. Shady, it is now your turn. Yeah, we're going for the Kraken. Let's just go in and send it. You could potentially stack the bleed. You could potentially stack bleed here. I don't know if bleed would increase if you hit him again with bleed. You could also precise stab, although he has no armor. He's just that strong. He is just that strong. It's insane. I don't think it's a wise idea to taunt him, because you would have to take 2 tentacle attacks plus the big boy attack. 2 focus slash. Alright. Shady goes in. Perfect slash. He's bleeding. Tentacle 1 comes in for Egg. It grabs Egg and entangles them. This comes in. We all get hit. I'm immune to being wet. He does the confusion. That's not good for me. Since I'm confused, I don't get to control what I do here. I equip the bone loot. That's not the worst thing that has happened. Okay, that's not too bad. Shady, it is now your turn. How do you proceed? We got this. I love your enthusiasm. We still have the damage boost, so we're chilling on that front. We cannot flee, obviously, and you don't have any Godspear for party heal. I don't think taunting is a good idea. Lunge 1. You are successful in the lunge 1. You do 36 damage to him. He takes 16 bleed there, which is good. Honestly, I think I just follow suit. Egg gets a 20 damage off. We actually, I mean, we're doing damage here. He attacks. Plummetive is probably going to die here. He tried to entangle you. He missed. It is now my turn. I'm no longer confused. Do I go for the Basso here? Or do I go for the big boy? Actually, you know what? I'm going to access my belt. And I am going to... Do I do the mirror to reflect combat damage? Or do I do the... I'm going to do the cave mushroom here. Can I do another thing? No, I cannot. So if I am to die, then the mushroom should keep me alive. And I'm going to go for a big damage here. The Jester fluffed up my attack. No. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. What's he doing? Oh, he resists up. So now he gained a bunch of magic resist. So my attacks are kaput. But Shady, it is now your turn. I don't have anything to heal with, my guy. I have nothing to heal with. You don't have anything to heal with either. That's why all I could do was... that's why I popped the mushroom. So if I am to die, I won't die. Lunge. Alright, Shady goes for that big lunge. 10. You're -2 roll on that. Egg doesn't have anything that we can use. So I think Egg is just going to go in for a bleed roll again. Egg is a perfect bleed roll, does 30 damage, and the enemy is still bleeding a lot. The boat is taking damage. We are in trouble. The boat breaks, I think, on this turn. Do we lose because the boat breaks? Our boat breaks. We are stranded at sea. Is that it? Did we die? Are we dead? Oh, we just go to the nearest. You're shipwrecked. Don't forget you can use a safety stone in your inventory to get yourself back to town. But we lose stats. Oh, goodness. We survived the encounter because our boat has broken. I should have had Egg use the boat repair kit. I didn't think about that. Wow, we are in a bad spot. Yay, we're not dead, but we're stranded on an island in the middle of nowhere. Yay. Okay, I guess I'll just end my turn, because we're kind of fluffed. Wow. So, basically what we can do is one of us can use a safety stone to return to town. I'll show you, Shady. This is not a good idea, but all stats will be penalized -1, which is not good. But you can return to a nearby town. So the nearby town would probably be Hosta, which is not great. But you could return to town, and then you could potentially get another boat. Or you return, if you could return back to like one of these towns, you could probably go get to the raft and reclaim the raft. And then we would be cooking with gas, but right now we are just absolutely tanked right now. We did survive the Kraken encounter though, which is dope. If we had a stronger boat, we probably could have defeated it. Or if I used the boat repair kit. I totally forgot about it. But we might also just have to, I don't know if we cut our losses here. I don't know what the call is, but I don't know. Shady's using the teleport scroll. You're thinking now. I like it. So Shady pops the teleport scroll. I will go ahead and use that. You can travel to any adjacent island. You can get to the Sanctum. It doesn't look like you can get to the land though, which is unfortunate. There is what looks to be a Sanctum up there. You could go up to that Sanctum. Specifically, you could travel to this island and hit the Sanctum. You can also just fast travel to this boat tile, it looks like. If you wanted to teleport up there to that boat. Go to Hosta, if you can. We'll see. It looks like you'll be able to. I mean, we have no money, though, so we're kind of fluffed. So Shady TP's over here with the teleport scroll and then goes into Hosta. There is a boat thing right there, but you have no money, so we're kind of in trouble. There's the market. I mean, what do you want to do at Hosta? Shady has successfully TP'd to Hosta. Very good. Dang, I can't believe I was baited by a clam. Do you just want to rest in Hosta and just think of a plan? So right now we're just in a bad spot. We have more chaos and another scourge inbound as well. We may not survive this, to be honest with you. We have a few turns to figure out what we're going to do. I mean, you could try to fight some things. I mean, there's the same guy you just fought on the boat, a Dark Wraith. I mean, you just killed 3 of those. There's a Bone Wizard over here, which would probably be easy to fight, because you're such a tank. You could fight for money, you could fight for items, you could try to survive. I mean, you might have to, I don't know. We're kind of in a desperate situation right now. You could go fight this thing. The Festering Blob. No, I don't recommend that. But I highly don't recommend that one. If you don't have a decision to make, I will just have you rest and we'll go on to the next 2 turns. Just picked up your MacBook? Nice, dude. Hopefully it's fixed. Alright, so I got you over to Hosta. You didn't lose your Sanctum, which is great. And we have seen that there are a couple of more, there's a few more Sanctums around that we can grab. Egg is going to be kind of stranded, though, for right now. You'll fight something. I recommend the Bone Wizard, a level 7 Bone Wizard, but you could also go fight this guy, the Dark Wraith, who you've already fought once before. I mean, you did fight 3 of them. But right now, I mean, you don't have any focus. Actually, let me check something for you real quick. Yeah, you can't use any of the services here either. Unless you sold something, you could sell something here to increase your odds. I only need 40 gold. Yeah, I mean, you have a bunch of stuff on you. I mean, you could sell some stuff. Bone Wizard? Alright. Shady's locking in that Bone Wizard. Going in. So Shady chooses to combat the Bone Wizard. You could try to sneak here, but you don't have a very high chance of success. Your odds are... Or you could ambush. Sorry, ambush is a lot higher. 42% chance of success for the ambush, or you just go in for the fight. This guy will more than likely just attack with magic, so... Odds are he won't have great defense. Fight. Shady chooses to fight. He attacks first. He hits you with a fireball. You take 24 points of damage, but you're immune to burn. It is your turn. How do you proceed? He is a little bit faster than you, so that's something to keep in mind. It will more than likely take... You got a decent lunge doing 19 damage. He comes in probably with an ice attack. No, another fireball. You're immune to the burn, so he wasted his turn there. It is now your play. How do you want to proceed? He's immune to the bleed, he's immune to fire, and he's immune to stun. I'm guessing you just want me to lunge like crazy, so... He is coming in for a double after this, though, so you have to be careful. Lunge. You get a 2-point lunge. He does dodge, unfortunately, even though it looked a little bit slow, in my opinion. He goes for a fireball, doing 24 damage to you, and then he goes for another one, and you dodge the second one, which is great. However, he will, in a couple of turns, the only thing you can do is lunge. Alright. Another big lunge. It's a crit. He is going to go in for one more attack here. Another fireball, doing 24 damage. And then you go for your final lunge. You are successful. You do defeat the Bone Wizard. Very good. Heck yeah. And you gain 35 gold. And you were successful. You have won the day. I will take you right back to Hosta. And you can rest at the inn. I'm guessing you want to stay at the inn. Shady says no. Shady does not want to do that. You want to go for the boat, huh? Well, I can't get you the boat this turn. So I'm going to have you stay in town and heal this one turn. And just chill. It is now Egg's turn. If you want to sell stuff, you can on your next turn. Egg's not doing anything. Egg just has to sit and heal. So... A new day has begun. Very good. It is now my turn. My best option, I think, right now is to either just stay and heal. Oh, I don't have a teleport scroll. That sucks. Yeah, I guess I just sit and wait. Shady has a plan, and we're gonna stick to Shady's plan. I thought I could tell. I thought I could scroll. I thought I could scroll around, but I can't. I was gonna follow you or go get a sanctum, but. Alright, Shady, you're in the market. What do you want to sell? You have an apprentice tome. I don't know how you got an apprentice's tome, but you got an apprentice's tome. You could sell this. It sells for 11. You have a spiked pole. You have the fancy timbura. You have the glass lute. You have the bulge. Sell that. Okay, apprentice's tome has been sold. Spiked pole. I need 40 more gold. I see what you're getting at. So you don't want to heal. Okay. Shady is gambling all the dice right now to get this boat. Sell the spiked pole. I'm guessing you want to sell the fancy timbura. Yeah, we don't need it. Egg has the katana. Yeah. Apparently I'm cursed, though, which kind of sucks. but I'm cursed and wet. Gross. I'll sell the fancy tempura and the glass loot. I'm guessing, like, basically you just want to sell everything that, like, you wouldn't use in a fight, right? You're at 79 gold right now. You need 90. This glass loot gives you 23, which is a big bet. You should probably just do that and keep your other items for now. Everything I don't need. Okay, you don't need the glass loot. You might need to hold on to this for now. You have 2 large bone clubs. You could sell 1 for 19. Some of this armor and stuff you might want to keep. Yeah, honestly, you might want to keep some of these other things for right now. You do have 100 gold, though. I guess I'll let you pick the armor. Do you want to keep your leather armor? You're good? Alright. So Shady's done with that. You want to go right to the boat? Misty Blight. Purchase or repair ocean vessels. Well, our ocean vessel was destroyed, so... You want to go to the thing and buy another boat? The Godspear is going to be a lot more expensive here than other places, just letting you know. A Godsbeard here is 40, so if you bought this, you would not be able to buy a boat. Now, if you got the boat, and then we sailed back to one of the earlier starting towns, you're going to buy a raft instead? Okay, rafts I think have smaller move speed, though, so that's something to keep in mind. But we can definitely just do a Godspear and a raft. Is that what you want to do? Godsbeard and raft. Godsbeard and raft. Yeah, alright, so I'll buy you a Godsbeard, and then I'll come over here and get you a raft. Do you want to use that Godsbeard when we have the chance? The raft is 40. Fishing boat is too risky. I got you. Buy the raft feed. Ah, man. Too bad we didn't actually have that. I think I had it at one point, but it's fine. The raft has been bought. Oh, there's a hero statue right there, too. A stone hero. 48 XP and full focus. It's too bad there wasn't a bunch of curse tiles. You could get over to it pretty quick. But, do you want to use that Godsbeard, or are you holding on to the Godsbeard for, like, a party heal? Use it now? Alright, so Shady chooses to use the Godsbeard, bada bing, bada boom. And then, do you choose to embark on the ocean seas once again? If you do, then we all get picked up. If not, you don't have to. You can just chill where you're at. Yes, okay. Shady chooses to embark. Oh, are we just stranded? Maybe we're not in range to be picked up. I don't know. Alright. I'll just start sailing then, I guess, little by little. There is a sea cave right here as well. A level 4 sea cave. We might have to get desperate plays here. But I'm going to end your turn then. A captain does not leave his crew behind. Egg is still just stranded on the island. Just going to rest and keep gaining some HP. On my turn, though, that's a terrible turn. I am going to go into my inventory and re-equip the ukulele because the fight with the Kraken made me take that off. I'm going to rest and just get 2 HP. I refocus, which is nice. That's great. Shady, it is your turn. You gain 4, but it's 3 because of the Scourge. It doesn't look like you can pick us up yet. You're not in range. I've not seen that before. But I would recommend that you sail towards... It's a risk, because you might have to fight the Kraken. It's such a risk. If you go towards the sea cave, we'll all get pulled into the sea cave, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, but that's a risk. Because it's not popping right now, so I don't know if it would work. If you wanted to try to go for us, you can, but I strongly recommend that you go for this Brazier first and light the Brazier to keep that Kraken away. But there's a gamble that you would run into the Kraken while trying to get to us. So, you have options, but it's risky. It's risky biscuits right there. Although this whole area might here, this whole big area up here might actually be the Rogue Isles. I don't know. I'm so confused. Either way, go to the ward. Alright, so Shady starts to sail towards the ward. You found a general merchant ship. You can view his wares. He is selling Godspear for 24, lockpicks for 15, an old necklace, an ornate lute, a great bow, looks pretty cool, bronze cannon, amplifying diamond, pretty cool, a lightning talisman. He is selling some stuff, and I think you have the option to sell stuff, so you could buy another Godspear or two here. You could like sell your fairy dust for 7. You can sell your ward shield for 2. You do have some options here if you wanted to buy some Godspear from him, from the merchants. But you would have to sell some stuff in order to buy some stuff. So it's up to you. Sell the key fragment. Just kidding. Identify scrolls for mimics. Portal scroll you already know, so that's probably not going to be a thing. Boots of Might would sell for 13. Adventure boots would sell for 9. The old sword, short sword, and the ward shield. Okay. The old sword is for 3, and the ward shield is for 2. So you now have enough money to buy 1 Godsbeard. You can also sell one of your 2 large bone clubs for 11, which would get you up to 38. Which is not enough for 2, but it is a good chunk of money. I mean, you also have these trinkets here. Like, you could sell the Faded Rune for a couple bucks. $3 right there, plus 2 resistance, not too crazy. Sell a bone club. Alright, I will sell a bone club. Boom. So you still have 1 more bone club if you choose to, you know, use or sell or whatever. You have the kettle helm here, which you could sell. You have the town guard. The kettle is for 3. Town guard is for 7. Explorer cloak for 9. You know, you got options. Leather armor for 11. I don't think you want to sell your warrior shield yet, but it is 7. Faded Rune is 3. Noisemaker is 18. I mean, if you didn't want to get rid of your party heal and you didn't want to keep your Noisemaker because you have the taunt, you could rely on taunt and just get rid of your Noisemaker, but that's your call. It is a passive, so it's a random chance to pop anyway. Buy a gods and come back later. I don't know if he'll be here later. I'm just gonna tell you that now. I will buy a Godspirit now, though. There is no guarantee that he'll be there later. Because after a certain amount of turns, I think everything switches, so he might leave. But if you're fine with the 1 Godspirit, then we'll roll. You don't know? I mean, I think you're fine for now. I mean, you did just buy another Godspirit. I mean, you are chilling. Oh, you don't care? Alright. Okay. It looks like you are out of turn, so I'm going to end your turn here. And we're back to these 2, the stranded duo. I'm going to have Egg venture a little bit. No, I'm not. Egg's sitting still. Hey, get that health back, Egg. Get that health back. Get that health back. We have another Chaos inbound as well, which is not ideal. Do I venture a little bit? Okay, so there's nothing on this island that's exciting us. So, yeah, we just go back here. And we chill. Oh. How did we not see that before? What the deuce? The Forgotten Cellar's been here the whole time, and they didn't tell us. Well, I'm glad I walked around, but okay, we found the Forgotten Cellar. The Forgotten Cellar is the quest objective. So I was right, these are the Rogue Isles. But the Forgotten Cellar, Shady, that's pretty much going to have to be you. You're going to have to do that. It's going to be too difficult for the rest of us. You're gonna go in there. I can tell you what you're going to do, because I remember it. but I'll leave that up to you if you choose to. Also, you only got 2 rolls on this one, so what do you want to do? You can try to get to the brazier with your +2. You have to go around the merchant boat, unfortunately, but you could skirt over here and hope that no Kraken shows up. I don't know if the Kraken moves faster at night. I don't think the Kraken's active right now, though, because I don't see a tentacle. There was a tentacle up on the by the day 5 stuff at the top of the timeline, so there might not be a tentacle Kraken thing running around right now. Shady chooses to unequip the shield. Okay. Shady chooses to take off the wooden tower shield. It brings you back up to 12 speed, which means you're a lot faster. Do you want to equip a different shield? Yeah, I mean, that's 3 total that's 3 armor. Put on the other shield. Okay, equip. So you're at 19 armor, 12 resistance, and 12 speed. 31 combat total. Egg has 30 combat total. That's pretty good. Alright, so now what are you thinking? Now what are you thinking, my friend? You'll continue towards us. Alright. So I will say, we're probably going to stream for like maybe another 15-ish to 20-ish minutes. I am starting to wind down a little bit, so I think 3 to 4 hours for these games, for these sessions is pretty good. And we'll bring this back in the next chunk since Shady is keeping us alive, keeping us strong, so we'll see how it ends in the next stream. I'm going to end your turn, Shady, because you can't do anything. I mean, if Egg got to full health, I could have Egg do the Forgotten Cellar, but I'm going to have Egg just keep resting up. It'll take a few turns, but Egg is going to get up there. We got to make some moves, though, soon, because we got to get rid of those Scourges, because we have one already active, another one is almost going to activate, and another Chaos is about to activate, so we're in a little bit of a bind right now. We are in a little bit of a bind. Shady, your rolls are not popping in this raft. The problem with the raft, again, is like you get so few rolls. What I would recommend, Shady, not that you have to do what I say, but I would recommend that you hop on land here, and then on your next turn you just hop back in the boat, because you should get higher rolls, and then you should be able to use that to get a little bit closer. But if you just want to keep putting along here, you can just keep putting along. Unfortunately, the rolls are just not in your favor right now. But you're oh so close. You are so very close. I mean, you made the right call of prioritizing healing and then getting another boat. That was a good call to make. It's just your talent's 57, so when you're on the boat, it's a talent roll, and so your talent rolls are lower. If me or Egg were on the boat, we would probably get higher rolls and move a little bit more, but you can't pick up the boat. You have to get on land, I think, to pick up the boat. Unless you were just saying like a statement, like you can't just physically pick up the boat. I don't know. I actually just don't know if you can. I don't know what you mean. Like, are you saying, like, hop off land, pick up the boat, and then walk over here? Because you could walk over here, potentially, and then just go over. I think I'm following you there. But if you're saying, like, if you want to get off land, then I say you just move the one over here towards the land. I continue on my snail space. Alright, I'll move you up here. Strong breeze, you got +3 movement. If you want to get on land now, you could get on land. Or you can just move 3 in this direction to get closer to us. But if you hop off now, you could see if you can collect the raft, and then you could move by foot for a little bit. That might be helpful, I don't know. But the strong breeze will get you very close to us. Okay, for what? Go on foot for a little bit? I don't know how to collect the boat, I've never done that, so... I actually don't know how to collect said boat. See if I can pick up the boat. Alright, so let's have you disembark. What if I click on the boat? Nothing? Okay. So if I get off the boat, and then I click on the boat, it has you just get back on the boat. So that doesn't make any sense. Let me get off again. And then I'll go to your inventory, and then... Okay, that does nothing. If I select the tile, no. It doesn't do anything. So, if there's a way to pick up the boat, the game does not tell you how to pick up the boat. Let me go to help. Maybe it's movement? No, it's not movement. Inventory? No. Stone Heroes, Time, Town, Weapons, Special Ability, Skill Slot, Side Quests, Scourges, Sanctums, Save Camps, Quests Updated, Overworld. We need a tutorial on the boat, my guy. The Great Flood. That's gotta be that's a different game mode. I was gonna say, like, what the deuce? Enemy ships. Enemy camps, encounters, dungeons. Corrupted hexes, combat, cold damage, character stats. Strength, vitality, speed, intellect, talent, awareness, and luck. Character HUD. Chaos. So, here's something important to note. The level of Chaos in Faro increases at regular intervals. Each Chaos marker on the timeline indicates when Chaos will rise. Chaos can be reduced through side quests, finding and dismantling Chaos shrines, and through various special encounters. Completing main objectives will typically reduce Chaos. Should the meter fill up, Faro will turn into a total state of Chaos. During this time, characters will take unblockable damage at every turn, and the party will be stalked by the deadly Chaos Beast. I don't see anything in here about boat mechanics. It doesn't say, and it should honestly say. Maybe it's here. Enemy I mean, this is talking about enemy ships, though. It doesn't talk about actual boats. So, I don't think you messed up, Shade. I don't think you do. It's just part of the learning curve. But I'll have you end your turn here, and we'll just proceed as planned for the next part. Another Scourge is about to take place, though. Or another Chaos Tick is about to happen. So we are in a little bit of a pickle. We are in a little bit of a pickle. I don't think Egg is going to be able to take on the Chaos Beast, though. Or, not the Chaos Beast. Take on the Forgotten Cellar by themselves. Only one person can go into the cellar. And I don't think Egg is going to be able to do it at 43 HP. Egg does have burn immunity, though, so it may be, I might be overthinking this, and Egg might be able to do it. What is Egg holding? A carnival ticket, a boat repair kit, can be used on a boat to repair 2 health, and a purify scroll. So, I think I'm just going to have Egg rest for now. We'll just have to take on the next chunk of chaos. Fall Roll was never meant to house so much chaos. We must act swiftly. Enemies' health is now at 110%, and chaos is wreaking havoc across our kingdom. That's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do. There's genuinely nothing we can do. So, I think I'm going to use my Hag's Bane to remove the curse that I have because I'm tired of looking at it. I'm going to give the Broken Mirror to Egg just in case I send Egg into the thing. I don't need to use a Vision Scroll yet or a Purify Scroll. Am I turn? I'm getting lots of focus, which is great, but not much else I can do. Alright, so you see here, you pretty much got all your rolls here. Hopefully that transpires when you get on the boat. Yeah, see, so you got a bunch more rolls right now. So now you can get super close to, you can get really, really close to us. I don't think the Kraken's active, so I think you're fine. You could even encounter this clam chest if you wanted. Or you can skirt the clam chest, and then on your next turn, hopefully get to the Forgotten Cellar. Or you can go try to do the Sea Cave, but I don't know if we'll get pulled into the Sea Cave or not. But it is your call, Shady. With the last, like, 10 minutes that we got, you can decide what we do. That's not a problem. Shady Cat is switching devices. Alright. Pause for technical moments. Controller is charged, so I'm going to turn that off. And I will take a moment to check my emails, because I might have an important email to address. I have 2 things on LinkedIn. The whole business spot. Nope, just little dips in the article world. And I have no emails here of the important work business kind. A quiet day. Now that my morning's done, it's a pretty quiet day. It's pretty solid. Yeah, dude. So we'll give a minute for Shady to switch devices, but as we're waiting for the swap, if you guys are watching this on YouTube after the fact, please let me know by leaving a like on the video. If you enjoy this type of content, subscribe if you're new. And if you want to get in on the action, say you're like, oh, I want to play for Plominev, I want to choose what Plominev does, or I want to choose what Egg does, then by all means, jump into the chat, say that you want to take over for Egg, I will give you the reins, and you can play for Egg, Shady will play for Shady, and I will play for Plominev. Or if you want to play for Plom, you can play for Plominev. Especially because the people who made the Chubsters in the chat members who made these characters, like Shady's still playing for Shady, but Egg and Plominev are free to be picked. So if you want to take over for them, you totally can as well. That is not a problem. Alright, Shady Cat is switching devices, and we are going to go in. Shady's back. Very good. So Shady, your options right now, my friend. Because of your turn, your roll on the land was a lot higher than it would be in the water, so you do have a few more extra turns to use by boat. So as you can see here, you can get all the way up here to the clam, where we fought the Kraken. You could encounter the clam if you want, and then on your next turn you could probably go to the Forgotten Cellar and do the thing for us. If not, you don't have to, but you should be able to regroup with us in the next turn. So on this turn, you pretty much have go on that route. Do not encounter the clam. You want to go clam. Alright. Go into the clam. This particular treasure chest looks suspiciously like an armor-eating clam. You can try to collect it. Disguising the treasure chest as a deadly clam is enough to ward off most would-be ransackers. So you could try, right? You can try to collect it and get attacked. Or you can say, nope, it's not worth it right now, I don't want to get attacked, and you can just leave. You do have the choice. It could be good, it could be bad. If there's some kind of treasure in there, though, it could be good, but it's also, no. Shady says no, it's not worth the risk. Shady leaves, the clam descends. There's a rickety raft, not the finest ship. Oh, you can pick up the party now. Yeah, pick up the party. You're close enough to pick up the party. We'll have you pick up the party. That's an easy win, and you end your turn. So now it is Egg's turn. Egg has a good roll of 3. Pretty solid. So now we're going to have Egg get us back over here to this landmass here. Yep, we'll just do that. And Egg will end their turn on the boat, getting 2 HP and is chilling. I'm going to do the same thing for Plominev. It is sus. I agree with you. It is sus. Alright, so it's Plominev's turn. Plominev is just chilling. And immediately end the turn. Doesn't matter. So Shady, it is now your turn. You are now on the boat. You are now near the Forgotten Cellar. Do you choose to go into the Forgotten Cellar now? Now that you have re-encountered with the squadron, you portaled out, you did the thing, you kept us alive. Now you get to decide what to do. There's another statue up here. That's pretty cool. You got yourself a silver hero, which is pretty dope. We probably should hit that when we get a chance. But the Forgotten Cellar kind of comes first, and only one party member gets to go into the Forgotten Cellar at a time. And that just counts as an encounter. It doesn't give you much more information, but you will have to go in there by yourself. You do have a God Spear to back you up. I think you'll be alright. Shady decides to venture into the Forgotten Cellar by themselves. Enter alone. Shady enters and finds the orange slime the Dragon Guys was talking about. The acid jelly, the gelatinous cube that is. So you are going to have to fight this gelatinous jelly. It comes in. It burns you with acid. How do you proceed while you are affixed with acid, my friend? I don't know if your Panax will heal that acid, but you could try to get rid of the acid if you wanted to. I believe the acid will slowly eat away at your supplies, your gear. So this fight is kind of one that needs to be handled delicately. Especially because you could do it. You're going to Panax? Okay. Shady Panaxes removes the acid, so you're fine there. And now you have your opportunity to attack. The jelly will not be affected by bleed. It does not have armor. You pretty much go in and send. Lunge. Shady lunges for a good 2, does 21 points of damage. The jelly comes back in for another attack for burns. You're immune to burns, so you only take 5 points of damage. This is only a level 5, so you're pretty much in the running. You're totally fine right now. You get back-to-back attacks. Since you don't have any focus, I'm just going to have you lunge. You get another 2, a roll for a 2 out of 3. And then we're going to have you do one more. You get a perfect 3. The jelly is almost dead. Here comes another attack. That looks like an armor break, potentially. You have the acid again. I'm going to have you just go in. You are successful, and you defeat the slime jelly. The acid is now gone because you finished the encounter. You gain 30 gold, 3 books of lore, a dull spear, which you can collect for money. And then you have cleared the encounter. The chaos has diminished. We have a chance. So the enemy health has dropped back down to 105, and chaos is slowly creeping into the land. You were successful, and you gained the last key fragment item. So now we have completed the key. Dre Apollo comes in. He says, "This way is open to the King's Maze. Prepare yourself for combat most dire. Purge the King's Maze in the Golden Plains." So now we need to go back to the Golden Plains. But first, we might need to go deal with a little bit of a butt in the thing. I'm just going to have you heal because why not? But you were successful. You took that out pretty effortlessly. So now the question is, on Egg's turn, do we go for the Scourge now that the Scourge is active? Or do we... I mean, I do think we should honestly go for... One of us should at least tribute to the hero. Because we get full focus, we get XP, and then we get... you know, part out. Honestly, Plominiv could do it because Plominiv would level up, and then we might be able to take on that Scourge. That's what I'm going to have Egg do on their turn, I do think. No encounters. Good. We're safe. So Egg's turn is done. Get some good rolls here. Come on. Not great. Not great. Because, see, I could get to the land now, but I can't get to the statue no matter how I go about it. That kind of sucks. We are very underleveled. I agree with you. We are very underleveled. That Scourge, though, is level 6, so we could probably handle that Scourge. I'm going to have Plominiv just get on top. Ooh, we found a dark cave. Many dungeons are short, but cannot be escaped. It's a level 5 dark cave. Do we take on the dark cave instead? I mean, I'm right here. We could just jump into the dark cave and just go for it. If we do it, then we have a good chance of doing the thing. Sure. Alright, let's go into the dark cave. I'll enter the whole party into the dark cave. They are short, but cannot be escaped until they are finished. Plan might die, that's fine. Plaminev might die, that's fine. We found a chest right out the gate. Do we, but we got lives. We do have lives. So, do we use an identify scroll? Which, I mean, it could be a mimic. There's always the opportunity that it could be a mimic. Nothing is guaranteed. Identify. Shady chooses to use the identify scroll on the chest. Nothing happens. It's safe. So Shady gets to open the chest since you use the identify scroll. It is filled with bunches of monies. Shady, you get to decide what to do with the money since you used your identify scroll for it. Do you want to collect it all? Honestly, it's probably the move. Shady collects the money. Another identify scroll, so you get your identify scroll back. You can have the lockpicks. Hermit grass. Hermit grass could be really good on Plominiv. I could pop it during a pretty bad fight to hopefully just dodge a lot. To try to keep alive until I revive, or until I level up, because if I level up and get the XP, or the heal bonus, then I'll be alright. So, which is literally 2 XP. So, I just need to survive the next fight, and then we're good. Or Shady, if you want it, you can have it. That is your call. But yeah, we'll do this cave, and then we'll probably end stream, and we'll decide what to do in the next one. But this is our comeback story. That's what we're going to do. This is our opportunity. Alright, so I will collect the hermit grass, and we are going on to the next encounter, which is going to be a fight. Shady, you do have the opportunity to party heal right here if you want to, or you can reserve your God's Beard for later on. Your call. But this encounter looks like it'll have 2 fights in it, and then the heal, or the chest. So we either heal now, or we heal later. Or I just try to survive. I think Egg will be fine, but... Your call, my friend. If you want to save it for a dicier encounter, you can. Because you and Egg are totally fine right now. I mean, you could heal and get up to full probably, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so Shady chooses to not party heal right now. We go into our first fight, which is 2 mermen and a chaos fairy. The chaos fairy immediately attacks Plummetive. Shady, you block the Merling fighter's first attack. Very good, very good. Shady, it's Egg's turn. It is Egg's turn. I'm gonna have Egg probably just go right for that fairy and try to pop it. Dodges. I hate the fairies, man. They're so bad. I'm going to immediately pop that Hermit Grass then. And then I am going to try... You know what? I'm going to use a Party Calm here. I'm going to do 1 plus the 2. So you guys get a little bit of focus back. So Shady, you now have 1 focus. How do you choose to use it? But yeah, my evasion's cracked now. I'm at 40 evasion, so I will hopefully be okay in this fight. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I should hopefully be okay, and then I'll get heals from level up as planned. So you get a free attack here. You have 3 enemies to fight, since Egg missed with the Chaos Fairy attack. Looking at it, if you got a perfect roll, you could probably one-shot any of the things in here. Your choice. The Chaos Fairy is just annoying, but not deadly. The other 2 might be a little bit more of a problem. But they are level 4 and then level 5, so this is something that we can definitely contend with because you're level 7. Choose your target. Or you don't choose target. Any one of them can be hit with the lunge, the bleed, the slash, the precision stab. You can also use taunt if you want. But I do need a little bit of a decision here. If not, I will make one for you. Post haste. You got disconnected? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have any issues on my stream. On my end, on the replay, so... Oh, cool. Lunge the Shaman for 1. Alright. You were successful. The Shaman has been obliterated from the game. With a swift blow with the sword, you have destroyed his hopes and dreams. Now the Merling fighter's coming in. He hits me for 4. My evasion did not pop, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna go for a riposte here. I was successful, so I should be able to reflect a damage. And then I am going to go for I still can't pick a target, but I'm gonna try a Party Calm again. I was perfect. You guys are just gaining more focus back. I'm at max focus, which is fantastic. But Shady, is now your turn. You have the option to... I don't know if Armor Pierce would work here or not, because they're protecting from an attack, so you might just need to do a basic lunge and just see if you can break armor. That is your call, my friend. Well, this might just be a turn where you break the armor. Lunge on the Merlin fighter or the Chaos Fairy. You have options on the fighter. Alright, so Shady lunges on the fighter. The fighter was protected. The Chaos Fairy comes in for an attack on me. I dodge, just as predicted. Shady blocks. I'm a distraction. So they were unsuccessful in all of their exploits. Very good, very good. You know what? I might Aqua Blast. Yeah, let's do it. I'll go for an Aqua Blast. I Aqua Blast the Fairy. The Fairy takes a few points of damage. And then I think that I will have Egg go for a... No, this is Shady's turn. Shady, this is your turn. I think Egg got slowed down. Or Egg doesn't get an attack until it gets attacked. Maybe? No, Egg's after this. It's your turn. Sorry. Lunge on the fighter. Alright, so Shady absolutely decimates the Merling fighter or whatever it was called. It's dead now, so it doesn't matter. And then I'm going to have Egg come in here for a big lunge. Bloop, and Egg petrifies the Chaos Fairy. Plummetive levels up, gains a bunch of XP. We're popping off now. Level 6, level 7, and level 5. Shady, you can just have the gold, I think, because you need to be able to buy God's Beard and stuff. So I think you're good there. Plus, we can share it later. Adventure Boots come into play, though. Resistance, Talent, and Luck. I kind of want to give... Yeah, you collect the gold. Don't worry. I got you. I kind of think that... we should start popping some of the armors onto our other guys here. Because if Plummetive gains armor and evasion, I mean, that -1 resistance is really not that big a deal. I think that Plummetive would really work with these boots. I think you already have a pair of these boots as well, Shady, but you currently you have the guard boots on, so you gain 3 armor, 2 awareness, or 2 resistance, excuse me. Egg gets 1/1, the regen, and the vitality. So Egg's boots are still pretty solid, but I do think Plummetive could use an upgrade. But let's see. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the move, right? Yeah. So then Plummetive doesn't die. 7, 6, 20. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we're ready to go to the next fight. We have options here, Shady. We're going to another fight. You could party heal. It's definitely not necessary. Plummetive is going into the next fight, though, without the Dancing Nettle, so I will have to be prepared to take damage. But Egg has been doing fine. Plummetive has been doing fine. You're chilling as well. Do you choose to proceed as planned, or do you want to party heal? Shady is ready to go. We're going into the last fight in this cave. We are dealing with the Wraith of Derek Mowry. Another Merlin fighter. Yeah, that guy's a bit of a problem. We're going to have to probably get him out of the way as quickly as possible. But the Scamp is also there, which is a big problem as well. I don't know who the bigger threat is. I mean, Plummetive attacking the Wraith is a bad idea because he's resisted. I think the Merling fighter is not really that big of a threat. I could just go for a party calm here to restore focus, so you guys can actually pop. I could also go for an Aqua Blast on the Scamp, or just a straight up Melody. You know, I'll do a straight up Melody on the Scamp. Critical 25 damage, big damage. Let's go. Okay. And then I think that Egg should finish off the Scamp. The Droll interrupted my dodge, or the Droll interrupted my roll, so therefore the enemy dodged. That's a problem. Shady says he'll take care of the Wraith. Shady, how do you want to proceed? Do you want to finish off the Scamp now to prevent us losing anything? Or do you want to just go ahead and fight the Wraith? The Wraith is immune to pretty much all the effects here. The Scamp is worrying, but the same thing could happen again where the Wraith, or the Royal Droll, interrupts your roll. The Troll, that is, he could interrupt our rolls. He hasn't done it a lot yet, but he totally could. not to dissuade you. I also see 30 views on the stream. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much. Lunge 1 to the Wraith. So you were successful. You did 31 points of damage. That's really good. He comes in for a stabby on you. Luckily, the scamp did not try to steal. You block the Merling fighter's attack. We are in a little bit of a sore spot here, but we're still in it to win it. I'm going to try to finish off the scamp. The scamp has been decimated. I'm going to have Egg tag team with you on that guy. The roll was not great, but it is pretty much now guaranteed to go down. That wasn't even a droll interrupt. Egg is just super unlucky. With a luck of 57 too, you'd think Egg would get better rolls. But it is okay, because we're still in it to win it. So Shady, do you want to attack and finish off the Wraith, or do you want to attack the Merling fighter? Lunge to finish. Alright, lunge to finish. Shady banishes the Wraith to the other world. Merling misses his attack, and we finish him off. I'm actually going to use my attack to try to get you guys some more focus for later on. So Shady, you now have the floor yet again. You have 1 focus. Egg has 3. I'm going to try to keep giving you guys focus as these fights go on, because it is super nice to have that focus at the ready. Lunge 0. Shady goes in with the lunge. He dodges the attack. I'm going to have Egg go in with a bleed chance. Egg also misses because of the droll roll, which is a problem. I distract him. Egg takes 3 points of damage. Okay. Well, I'm going to stick to what I said. I'm just going to try to... Ooh, I fizzle. That's a big fizzle. I should have probably just attacked. Egg dodges the attack, though. Shady, it is your turn again. How do you proceed? You have the option here to use a focus. I don't think you should, but you do have the option to use a focus. Lunge 0. The droll interferes and the enemy dodges again. I'm going to have a 1 focus here. Egg gets a perfect attack and decimates the Merling fighter. We all gain XP. Shady, you can just have the money because I think you need it. +4 strength. That's pretty good. Honestly, Shady, I think you should have this. I think that you should get rid of the intelligence because you don't need it. And you should take on the 4 strength for sure. I mean, Egg could also use it, but it's definitely much more viable for you because you use strength-based weapons. So I think that you should absolutely equip this right now. How do you feel? I agree. Okay, so Shady takes the golden medallion over the other item, and now we are ready to go. The end of this floor should just be the chest, so I'm not going to even worry about party heals. Yep, we're at the chest. We'll go ahead and open it. Okay, so we have 48 gold to grab. Shady, you can just hold the gold. You're going to be our team treasurer for now. I accidentally hit share. That's my bad. We'll collect the Book of Lore, and we have an adventure cloak to grab. So 5 armor, 5 resist, 7 evasion, 4 awareness, 4 talent, elite sneak. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Shady, if you equipped it, you would not lose any resistance, but you would lose 2 armor, but gain 7 evasion and +4 awareness, which could be spicy. But I could also give it to our underpowered teammates. I could do that. Because right now Plummetive would gain 4 armor, 2 resistance, would lose a max focus, but gain 7 evasion, gain back 2 strength, lose 2 intelligence, gain 4 awareness, -4 talent though. So it probably wouldn't be great for Plummetive, but it would be really good potentially for Egg to have the Adventurer's Cloak. Egg would lose talent and luck, but doesn't need talent and luck because Egg is already high in those stats anyway. It would just gain 3 armor and 3 resistance and 7 evasion. Give it to Egg. Alright, so Egg dons the Adventurer's Cloak, going up to 19 evasion, 8 armor, 9. So Egg is now looking a lot better. than before. We do have a pirate bandana, which is armor, resistance, evasion, crit chance, gold multiplier, and steel immunity, which is actually pretty spicy. But we would have to get rid of a hat for it. So the question is, what hat? If we choose to take it and equip it, what do we get rid of? So I mean, for this, I mean, the passive 3 focus is really nice, I'm not gonna lie, but the 3 evasion maybe is not as big a deal now. Although you would gain 2 evasion, you'd keep your armor and resistance, you'd gain 2 evasion, you'd gain crit chance, as well as a gold multiplier. Plummetive would lose a max focus and lose the refocus. Let's see, Egg would lose party resistance, magic damage, and the burn, or the damage against ice, as well as the burn immunity. I like having the burn immunity on Egg. I think it's a really good thing. So I don't necessarily want Egg to lose the volcano hat. I think the volcano hat is solid. And then Shady, you have the 4 armor with the... I mean, this thing is giving you so many immunities right now, dude. I don't know if you... I don't know if it's a good idea. Plus, it gives you 15 max health. So I don't think that the Demo Skull should be... The Demo Skull is just great. I don't think you should get rid of that. But I would be willing to either put it on Egg or... Because, I mean, you could take the Mystical Hat back if you wanted it. Because, I mean, it gives the more evasion, the crit chance, and the gold multiplier. I mean, it could just be good. It could just be good. Plus, steel immunity is nice. I don't know. Do you have any thoughts? If you don't have any thoughts on it, then I will probably just equip it for now and then see if I like it. And if I don't like it, I'll switch back to the Mystical Hat. But I do think that it would be nice to gain more evasion since Plummetive is very low in the armor department right now. The Demo Skull really came in clutch in the Wraith and the Kraken fight. I agree. Yeah, you shouldn't get rid of that at all. I agree. So if you're not going to take it, then we give it to Plummetive to see if it works for Plummetive or not. You think Egg should take it? You think Egg should take it and get rid of the Volcano Hat? Because I don't think there's a point, because, you know, you were so adamant before about Egg having the Volcano Hat. You know, I'm just genuinely asking, like, if Egg takes it, do you think Egg should equip it? See, if we, as a party, if we want Egg to... Okay, I'll take it. I'll equip it for now. If I don't like it, I'll swap. Guard boots coming in. We're getting a whole closet right now. What is going on here? We're getting a whole thing. So, Plummetive just took the boots, which gives the armor, the evasion, the awareness of speed. So I'm not going to get rid of that. Shady, you already have guard boots, so this would just be a replacement set of boots. I don't think you need it. But we could give it to Egg. Egg would gain armor and resistance, but would lose that vitality and the health regen, which the health regen is only +1. It's not crazy. But the armor and resistance might just be the way to go, because Egg would get up to, what is that, 10-10, just 10 flat across the board. So I think Egg should equip it, honestly. I mean, the hide boots were at the very beginning of the game. You know, they're a basic beginner's item. I think that we need to upgrade for sure if we're going to ensure survival. Is that right? Is my math right on that? Because Egg would gain 2 physical armor, which is blue, get up to 10. Gain the 1 magic armor, which is purple. Yeah, Egg would get up to 10-10, and then have the 19 evasion. So, I think that's the move personally, but if you have a different opinion, you can definitely say it. Also, for anybody watching the stream, if you like what you see, first of all, please leave a like on the stream. It definitely helps with this algorithm. And if you want to get in on this and you want to control one of our characters, if you want to be Plummetive, you want to be Egg, you can totally jump in, say that you want to take charge, and you know, you can be here to be a part of the campaign. We won't have you do anything this stream though, because we're going to end right after we decide what to do with these boots. But yeah, you can always come back next time. There's a link in the description below for Discord. You can join the Discord and check the announcements tab for when we stream, which right now we're streaming daily, so you can check that for when we're streaming and what we're streaming and be a part of the action when it happens. Alright, so Shady Cat's not really giving an opinion. I'm going to have Egg equip it. I think that's the best call right now. So Egg gets up to 10-10. Loses that regen, but it's fine. It's not enough regen to make a difference. So, we're chilling now. We have gotten to a spot where we can breathe. How much XP was this? 48 XP. If Egg takes this, Egg levels up. Right, Shady? If Egg takes that, Egg levels up. So I do think that our best call right now, because Egg is the lowest level, I do think that what we should do is have Egg activate the statue, get the level up, get the heals, and then we end the stream, and then we can fight the Scourge in the next stream. Yep, okay, so what do you want to do on your turn, if anything? You could just rest here and get some heals, and then we could have Egg do the thing. Because the Scourge is literally right here, so I do think that we should probably deal with it while we're here, rather than sail all the way down to the Golden Plains and then sail all the way back. Especially because it messes with our rolls so much. I think we need to get rid of it before it becomes a problem. So you're saying that you do want to just chill? You want to just rest and get your health back? Because right now you get, what, 5? That's not bad. For sure. Alright, Shady heals 5. Bada bing, bada boom. It is now Egg's turn. I'm going to have Egg do a little lap around the island here. Hopefully no rando encounters occur, but Egg is just going to do a little lap. A little lippity lap. Egg is going to tribute to the engraved hero plaque. Reads, Seraph Ulysses? Interesting. Tribute. Egg tributes. Egg levels up. Everybody gains 3 max health. Fantastic. And then Egg is going to rest there to get 1 little bit more health. And we're good. So on the next turn, actually I got full rolls aside from the droll, but I think real quick what I'll do is I'll just rest again. So I get 5 more health. But on the next turn, you know, when we come, I want to get out of the Isles ASAP. I agree. So on the next stream when we come back, Shady, you will kick things off for our stream, so we'll have to coordinate in the Discord. We'll have to coordinate when we want to stream this next. I will have to keep you guys updated as well, because like I said, I did some job interviews today and things like that, so I don't know exactly when things will happen, but I think this weekend will be completely free, so, you know, tomorrow through Sunday, I think I'll be free to stream anytime, so we'll coordinate a good time to pick this back up for another session, but we're almost in 4.5 hours, so I do want to call it, because I need to eat and get some more water and go to the bathroom and just do normal human things, so... But yeah, this was a great time. Again, as usual, we're on episode 3. We're still alive. We're still chilling. We're still doing the good biz. So, absolutely fantastic. But alright, it's been a pleasure. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for Shady Cat for being part of the campaign. It's been an absolute good time. Really do appreciate it. Egg was here earlier as well. Thank you, Egg, for being here. Dragon Guys was here at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, Dragon Guys. I really do appreciate it. I believe James the Cat Boy was here for a little bit, maybe, earlier in the stream, maybe not. But anyway, thanks to everybody who was here. I try to make a note to say bye to everybody, but I do forget some people here now and again. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Again, check the Discord for the updated stream. I'm going to come up with a schedule for the rest of this weekend, probably, and we will go from there. Shady, I'll probably chat with you in Discord later on today, talk about the next For the King stream. But yeah. Thanks for being here, Shady Cat. It's been a pleasure. Have a great rest of your day. And as everybody else as well, have a great rest of your day, night, whatever the case may be. And we will talk to you all again in the next one. Alright. Later, guys.